something may be fucked because it's not. There we go. Okay, so as you all may or may not remember, because it's been uh, over 2 months since this specific episode, where everyone went to Volcano Town. It was specifically Hejar, Smoke, Reginald, and Mephits, all of which but one is here. You went down near the bottom. Pretty sure it's near the bottom, but not at the bottom. And in the Explodo room, there was a thing where you guys got flares afterwards. And I said, oh, I forgot to write the fucking thing here. Or I wrote it and it was not saved, one of the two. So instead of writing that out, you guys are gonna play through it today. Except, it's not going to involve, well, Memphis is gonna be there, but he's not gonna be in the active party.
Do we get to fight fire rats again?
No.
Oh.
But, also, technically, I guess this would have been the first time you guys met Gruminar in Vision. But because it takes place in the past, you will not have your wind towel, since technically you got that after this, if that makes sense. So that's the only thing you'll have to keep mind of.
Or what?
Anorak's spell that he got from the Ghost Lord, he will not have, because technically this is prior to that happening.
Oh.
Everything else on there, I'm pretty sure you came with, though.
But shouldn't we down level ourselves?
Nah, I think you were all the same level at that point. And if you weren't, oh well. That fault is entirely on me.
I don't know if we would have the rolling shurikens at that point either.
I don't think so, no.
Those came at the same time as my spells, so yeah.
So this will start immediately after they have touched the orb, and they get hit by a flash of light. But this time, let's see here. Yes, I do not want to switch to the scene yet. They touch the orb, and they're hit with a flash of light. But before seeing anything, they get an intense headache, causing their eyes to shut tight and their hands to involuntarily grab their temples in anguish. I'm sure anyone with frequent headaches knows this feel. As the feeling subsides, everyone is standing in front of a portcullis in a round room with no light other than that coming through the gate, of course. And there's two heavily armored guards on either side of the door, just standing there. One of them's picking their nose. The other one's kind of just looking around the room. And there's a much smaller, greasy-looking man there that's talking at them. He's definitely not talking to them. He's talking at them, and they're not paying attention. Which reminds me, I forgot to do something. I forgot to get the musical accompaniment. Most of these are probably going to be very loud, so you'll probably want to turn it down. But you can hear very faint music, which is very much unlike this because it's very clear. And it's kind of vibrating the entire room around you guys, coming from the portcullis in front of you. And the small, greasy man, who I guess you can just imagine as Danny DeVito. And now I gotta try to do the voice. These guys are killers, you'll see. Best investment I've ever made. You think they're underdogs, huh? Huh? They'll be overdogs soon, just you wait. And then he's gonna kind of do a bleh, and then turn around and start walking towards you guys and goes, "Hey, how's it going there, champs? Ready to get out there and show the crowd what a real team looks like?"
I kick him in the nuts.
Tell you what, you can probably do that. And then he'll just writhe around on the ground. I'll go, "Oh, that's a good one, champ. That's why I use the best. Be sure to go out there, give it something to look at, you know. Give me the old Shazam. You know what I'm talking about?" Oh yeah, I should probably have this open so the stream can see the chat. Oh yes, and he's going to approach. Oh no, it changed my settings. So it's zooming in on people that are talking. Let's save that real quick. He's going to approach Grumador and say, "You there, big guy? Hey, you look like shit. Work on it. And take one of these." And he's going to hand you a small pill of some kind.
Okay.
Are you going to take it?
Sure, why not?
Okay, you can give yourself 6 temp HP. There you go.
I do not like this greasy fellow.
You can hear what sounds like an extremely dampened voice. I was gonna say over loudspeakers, but you guys have no fucking clue what loudspeakers would be, so I guess it would be more like a megaphone. But it wouldn't be a megaphone either. It'd be like
It's like the cone that you speak into.
yeah, the cone. I don't know what those are called besides a megaphone.
A mega cone. That's what it would be.
And I'm pretty sure Varys,
Bullhorn, maybe?
You've got bullhorn would work. Varys, you do not have good perception. Hijar has decent perception. There you go. Hijar, you can make out the words champions, challengers, victory.
I don't like him, and I don't like this place.
Oh, why is that?
He is very greasy.
But the place isn't greasy. You just have he just exudes grease around the area it takes up.
So, question about the portcullis. Does it have a particular architectural style? For example, is it like stone columns? Is it like a steel girder kind of
It
thing?
would be a metal gate, yes.
Okay.
You can probably assume that it is steel or iron.
Well, with his grease, he would be very rusty. Or perhaps it wouldn't be rusty because of his grease.
Wouldn't the grease make it like? Wouldn't the metal kill the bacteria and stuff in the grease?
Isn't that like copper that kills bacteria over like 9 hours?
I think it's all metal, but copper's the cheap one.
Well, technically, bacteria do eat iron, so.
I know the
That's true.
best bicrobial metal is silver, and I think that the grease
And gold.
Yeah,
Silver and gold.
since the grease would mostly be lipids, I guess it would stop the oxygen.
And technically, it's only gold because silver does What is the word I'm looking for?
Oxidize.
Oxidation reduction reaction or something like that.
Yeah. It does tarnish. So, it would be gold. And maybe platinum. I don't know if platinum tarnishes.
That's a good question.
And titanium.
And aluminum.
Everything in that column of the periodic table.
Pretty much.
Well, you do see one of the guards. Let's see. It's the one on the right side. I don't know why Hijar said that. I must have had him selected. The right side guard briefly puts his free hand. They're holding spears, by the way. He puts his free hand to his temple, and then you can hear him speak out loud. Got it. And then he'll gesture towards the group of you and scream upwards. Raise the gate! Even though you all are in a dark room and he's just talking to the ceiling. There's nothing above you guys. There's just a roof. And then he'll go on out and have fun. And the one on the other side is, yeah, good luck. You're gonna need it.
Is this a gladiatorial?
I mean, there's a couple of things. Like, this could be the Glitz Pit.
I think the Glitz Pit would technically count as a gladiatorial arena.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and ask, what is a glitz pit?
It's Paper Mario 1,000-Year Door.
Okay.
Super fun level.
We could be in one of those Nickelodeon live action
Guts. We're in the Guts Stadium, guys.
Legend of the Hidden Temples kind of thing.
Hell yeah, I'd be down for that.
I guess I should have had the music playing in the chat over here. I'm out of practice streaming.
You should share the. Are you streaming this on Twitch right now?
Yes. That's true, I forgot to
Share.
post the link.
Yeah.
Let's stand in a perfect pentagon while we wait.
It's very convenient that you all chose to stand that way. Enjoy the horn chorus. So you've got this little slope that goes up. It starts as a hallway, and then it starts going. It'd be about a 30-degree angle. It couldn't be more than like 45. That would just be awkward to walk up. But upon breaching the top, you can see that you're in a large amphitheater surrounded on all sides by a cheering crowd. Let me... Here you go. Hey, can you see?
Oh,
Ooh, fun lighting.
Dang, spinning hexagons.
On the opposite side, you can see a small group of people over here with one man. Oh no, I lost my place. Shit. He has his back to you and he's riling up the crowd, posing and flaunting before turning around and giving you guys a smug look over his shoulder before laughing and pointing wryly to the crowd as if you are a stage prop.
Look at all those stupid-looking humans. Do they not look stupid to you?
It is very important to point out, in fact, that everyone that you see, including the greasy man and the guards, are humans, yes. Or at least they look like it.
They look very cheap. I've always known humans to be very cheap, especially in my previous profession.
You know, I think I might want to... If I move, like, you there, is most of the thing blocked for you? Yeah. Let me just remove that. In fact, an easy way I can do this is just to...
It's okay, Reginald. No one is perfect.
There you go. So around this arena here, separating you from the stands, since you guys are down in a pit, one might say a gladiatorial pit. I think that's the word for that. A pit fight, you may say. There's a reflective dome all around you with a dugout on both sides, on the left and right, to fit what appears to be a full orchestra split across this side and this side. So they've got like the brass section on one side and like the percussion on another. And above you, which would be right here in the center, but above, there is a observation platform on the top where occasionally you can see a man clad in armor lean over the side and look down at you, but you're only seeing him from like the top up. He almost appears to be a living suit of armor. And this is the part that I wanted Fitzy for because everybody likes his voice.
For announcing.
Yes, how'd you guess?
It's
Oh, welcome everybody, welcome to... And then all the audience adds in, All the World Stage! Brought to you by none other than Orichalcum and Rubedo Broadcasting and our lovely sponsors. Everyone give a round of applause for our contestants tonight. At least two people know what this is, and one of them is present. Now, if you're just tuning in for the first time, our show gives amateur performers a chance to advance into the ranks of Tordranil's most prestigious entertainment industry, fighting for fame for everyone around the globe every weekend live at 9MTDT, only on Crystal Networks. Scry with the best of them. Today's match is between our returning guests, climbing their way to the top as always. Everybody give it up for the fine, divine, and violently inclined Mother's Requiem. And that would be these over here. The crowd begins cheering, and the group opposite of them kind of just raises their hands or their weapons. All except for the one in the front, who likes to ham it up by doing flips and hopping in place and striking poses. Hence the name. You guys can mouse over them and see the names, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
fairly generic.
Yes.
Other than Pose Man.
And in the other corner, the newcomers here to strike it big by challenging the top dogs themselves. Put your hands together for Miguela's Misfits! The crowd does give you the same enthusiasm as they do the other team. They're not jeering assholes or anything like that. We have a special prize for you today, folks. As you can see, pound for pound, this match seems to be wildly outnumbered. We all know that's the way that Poseman would like it, but we have another plan in mind today. Today, you, yes you, the live studio audience, will decide who gets to have their faces beaten in and who has to watch as their poor friends and co-workers are beaten in. Merely think in your mind who you'd like to see most get into a crumpled pile on the ground, and our trained psionists will tally up their votes in their mind palaces. Isn't magic wonderful, folks? Please make your selections within the next minute. All around them you can see, all around you can see all the people just kind of look down and close their eyes for a little bit. And then in this little dome, it doesn't appear to be a dome just because you can't see the black areas, but it definitely is. You can see all of your faces appear on each. It would start on the cardinal directions, but then since it's twirling, it's going to slowly shift them around. And then you see a bar next to them as the things are being tallied up. I wonder who gets the most votes. Somehow it's Iris.
Yeah, Iris.
The kobold with a gun, of course.
You know what? That makes sense now that you mention it.
The one with the thirst for destruction.
He's lost his god, now he's lost his mind. Everybody thinks he has to be put down.
Well, off to the vet.
Yes, off to the vet.
Let's talk about the rabbits, Iris.
I'm sorry, Iris. I'm sorry.
I just realized if he wanted to watch
Put you down.
in game, that's not going to be possible. Time's up. Let's see who our beautiful audience members decided will be the lucky contestants today. And sadly, the votes were who was going to be kicked out. So sorry, Iris. All of those that were not, or all of those that were voted to the top, have a portal open up underneath of them, where they are dropped into the floor and fall into the access ways of the stands, where an usher just gestures to the left after they fall on their ass to a stairwell that leads to a private glass booth above the rest of the people to where you can watch, which means fall.
Technically, would I be able to avoid that?
Yes, because you're here. And fall. There we go. I believe.
Oh, man.
I believe we're finally ready for today's opening act. The rules are simple. 1 round and 1 round only. No holds barred. Who will bask in the glory and adoration that comes with being declared the world's greatest performers?
Excuse me, announcer. Yes. I can kill them, right? And if I kill them, can I loot them? You're not going to miss them, are you?
See, I don't know if they would be able to hear you, but I'm going to assume they do and respond. So, aye, little cat, that is what no holds barred means. But
So
be
after this, I can
assured,
kill you, right?
be assured that no matter how maimed or destroyed your body gets, our trained medical physicians will be sure to bring you back free of charge. It was in the contract, of course.
Should we play along? Should we just, negotiate with the other side?
I don't think they're intent on negotiating.
I don't remember ever signing a contract, but from the sounds of it, they're here to kill.
You think I should have kicked the greasy guy harder?
I don't think that would have helped.
I think that just turned him on.
He's probably the one betting on us.
It's probably your
Our patron, so to speak.
yeah, your fucking
Our
what's
coach.
the name of I guess it would be coach, yeah. What's the name of the guy that trains Rocky?
I knew you were gonna say that. Oh. I don't remember. What, he had several people, I think.
You know what? He can be Doc from Punch Out. Doc Lewis. There we go. He's gonna constantly be eating candy bars while you guys are getting your ass kicked.
He's going to say, work him, Mac, work him.
Are both sides ready? And that's where you guys can position yourselves wherever you want between these two pillars. Because I'm sure Smoke doesn't want to be in the front.
Did we set up like armor configurations before this, or are we just going what we had
Yeah,
during that session?
you should probably do that now.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just before anything even starts, just go ahead and get that up.
Okay, so the stadium is about 95 feet square.
I was gonna say, what about corner to corner, since it's slightly edged in?
85 feet from corner to corner.
So I think technically Gruminar wouldn't have armor, but that would be cheap bullshit, so I believe you guys have a half plate, and Varys probably has his armor on already. And then a breastplate.
I typically start the session with the breastplate and a shield, but I can probably swap that out. Probably better for Grum to have the half plate.
Yeah.
I think we learned before that half plate and breastplate are about the same for me. So
I think the half plate would be one higher just because it's a +1.
fair.
And then is there a... I thought there was a +1 shield that we had lying around too.
There is, yeah.
Okay, so I'll go breastplate and +1 shield.
So what are we fighting here, anyway? You are the big bugbear. Do you know why we're here? Or who are you? Where is Reginald? Anyone know why we are here or know that fellow?
Not at all.
No, I don't know him.
I don't know anything about this.
Are we getting anything out of this? Money?
I mean, we'll find out. There's that treasure chest in the center, is there not?
Yes, there is.
Is that walled off in any sort of way, or is it just sitting there?
It is just sitting there, yes.
Does it have a visible lock?
It does not.
Is it a creature?
No, it's not.
Not that we can tell, at least.
Haha, it's a mimic, ha.
The chain is facing the wrong way on the ground, guys.
Yeah, it's facing towards you.
So, should we
Here's
kill
your
them
+1
quickly?
shield, by the way.
Well, considering that it seems like we're going to have to fight, Varys is going to ready an action, unless that's not allowed.
I think the shield is not calculating properly, because the breastplate should be 14, and then your dex would be 15, 16, and then the shield would be 2 more +1. So it should be 19. There you go.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to play with that at some point and see if I can get the math to work itself out again.
I wonder if they finally unbroke it since there's been a new update. Okay, and Varys should be 4 + 2 + 1. So that's right. Okay, I think everybody is correct. So that means I can do this. Sword thyself. I guess the swords and shield. Yes. Are you guys gonna have really bad initiative again?
Yep.
Yep, that's what it's looking like.
Yep.
I mean, it could
That's,
be worse.
It's about even. Yeah, you've got one person in between everything, almost. Okay, well, ready? There you go. The announcer and all the chat at the same time are going to say, just go for it! There's a lot of Beautiful Joe references today if you didn't get it. Okay, well, the fighter is just going to have to move to here, and then he will just dodge. For a second, I thought I didn't prepare anything on the wizard, and that was going to be terrible. He's going to mage armor. Can I just click it from the spell book and have it use up a spell slot? Yes. And he's just going to move behind this pillar. Varys.
Varys knows what
do
he's going to
shadows.
do. He's going to aim for the cleric. Where's the advantage button?
Sadly,
Not so
I must
good.
inform you that a cleric with half plate on does not get hit by a 12.
Yep.
I probably should have looked at their spell list before starting. That is within range. Okay, he's gonna start with one of these. And then also move in. I should probably point out that this cleric is wielding a scythe. And then smoke, I'm gonna try to give them a thing while you head to your turn.
Just before I do anything, was I allowed to do mage armor before the
Yes.
Okay, then well, what to do?
I like. Can you guys see the little pop-ups? Yeah, I like that.
I guess my course of action will be Ray of Frost on the fighter, so at disadvantage.
Almost nice hit. Nice hit. Still a nice hit. That
Nice.
does not hit him though.
Ah, darn.
I should point out he is using a spear and shield. Poseman has nothing. Wizard obviously just has a staff. And the rogue has 2 daggers and a bow on his back. What else you got?
That is a good question.
Show me what you got.
Can I see the wizard from where I am?
Here, let me fix that now that it's irrelevant. Can you see the wizard?
I can see part of him.
Then I would count that as half cover.
All right. This just says target a creature you can see within 120 feet. So, can I use that?
Yeah, he will have medium cover, so I think that's 2 AC and 2 dex saves, something like that. So if it doesn't do either of those things, then you're good.
Then I'll use my bonus action to spend 3 sorcery points to summon my Hound of Ill Omen right next to him.
You can drag it onto the thing, right? I think you guys can drag it onto the page, but not delete it. Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Does it get to attack as part of being summoned?
Just let me double check that.
You have to roll initiative for it.
Yeah.
And should have spawned with a number of temp HP equal to half your sorcerer level, so 3.
Yeah, it's not letting me roll initiative from just a button press, so it's just a plus nothing, so.
Doesn't seem like it gets to attack for free, unless it goes immediately after you, which it went immediately before you.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it can do anything at the moment.
That's good though, I like that. The first time we get to see the dog in action. And now it's Gruinar's turn.
Okay, so first thing, he's going to let out a bellow as he starts raging, and his teeth grow into fangs. Then he's going to lean back and uh, lean back for a moment, and then how do I describe this? Throw his head forward and come on, do it. Uh, let out this gigantic or this long tongue that grabs at the fighter, tries to pull him forward.
Sadly, a 15 does not hit him because he's a fucking beefy boy. How's he? Oh yeah, he has a shield on. That's why he's so beefy.
Oh, tried. Oh well.
Still got a bonus action though.
No, I use that rage.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep. Then we're just going to have to run forward.
Have to go to him.
We're going to stop about here. That's me.
So this nerd's gonna go off in this wizardly direction. And he's gonna use a bonus action to hide. I believe if anyone... Oh, I didn't put things on the sandbags. Okay, and he's gonna go to here then. So that means he's gonna have to do one of these. Where's stealth? It's at the bottom, duh. I guess that should have been hidden technically, but whatever. I'm pretty sure nobody's passive can beat a 24, right? Maybe Meph if he was here. And then he's going to... Hejar have a advantage short... I wonder why it's saying attack arrow. That's weird. And he's going to immediately not be hidden anymore, so...
Short bow? Okay, I will deflect missile.
Yeah, reduce it. Reduce it all the way. In fact, I forgot. That would have been a sneak attack, and I didn't give him a thing to roll sneak attack damage, did I? Son of a bitch. I just click the sneak attack feature, does it? Yes. Okay, so don't press the loop button and watch together because it fucks up the music. Okay, so technically he did 27 and you reduced it by 20. $24? Reduced it by 20. So you take 6 damage from that. It's extremely good.
I barely felt that. I just brushed my shoulders.
You almost fucking caught it too. That's absurd.
The rogue,
Reginald.
the flipping the bird.
All right, let's get Mimi with this. What are the fighter and the cleric wearing?
Metal.
Excellent. And are they both in full view of me?
They should be, yeah.
Perfect. I just mean this with those rocks causing issues. But I can ignore half cover, so.
Not unless you were up here or down here.
Perfect. All right. Gonna go for the cleric. So
If they're in metal, they basically just can't make a save, right?
I don't.
If a creature is holding or wearing metal, the creature must succeed on a con save throw or drop the object if it can. If it does not drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of its next turn.
And that's also 2d8 fire. Plus the firearm, since it's an artificer spell.
I like the floating damage numbers now too.
Oh, those are cool. And then as bonus action, I can't burn my bonus action on this to do another burst of damage on him, can I?
Doesn't it say subsequent turns?
Oh yeah, subsequent. Okay, so next round then. Alright, so we're going tentacle.
I was wondering why all these tokens didn't show their HP bars for me. And it's probably because these are player sheets and not NPC sheets.
And I think that's the max I can drop the tentacle is 30 feet. 60, okay, actually.
Most of the arena. In fact, you can drop it 60 feet and then make it move an extra 30, can't you?
Yeah, I can.
So you can do the
But
entire arena, basically.
I'm just going to have him take a whack at the fighter. Actually, you know what? No, scratch that. Whack at the cleric because I can't hit for crap with this thing, so.
I was about to say, it's probably not going to work when it doesn't one.
Yeah, that fighter has over a 19.
Nah, it still misses. I think that would have missed every single person in here except maybe the Hound. No, it even misses the Hound.
Alright, and that's it.
Hejar.
I cast Gong of the Summit on that cleric.
He's real bad at con saves. What's his con? Yeah, I think he technically could have also hit the fighter with that.
Yeah, with the tentacle.
Tentacle is non-corporeal.
Yeah, Tentacle's
Oh.
not an entity.
Well, guess it's too late.
Yeah. I'll let you put it there. You can't move these,
cool.
can you? Oh, you can move these now. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he failed too.
Nice.
Can you guys move these, or is it just me?
I can't move it.
Nope, I can't.
Well, at least I can move them now, I guess. How about your move and bonus action? Speaking of which, did you want to move, Reginald?
No, not for the moment.
I will. What do I want to do? Because I still have my extra attack and bonus action. I think. I think I'll just move up a little bit. I don't want to get too far out there.
Okay, how much movement does Nerd have? A lot. You know what? He's gonna go over to next to his fighter friend. And then he's going to gesture to Hijar in a come get it gesture. And then he's gonna do this. And then he's gonna do this.
Oof.
And that's his entire turn.
Oh.
Okay.
Better then. I flick him off and tell him to kiss my ass.
I hope this nerd can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, he was not hit by the tentacle, so he can move that far. Grumnar, have a stab. A stab. A stab? Okay. I guess I just can't roll it from there.
That hits. Ow.
At least spears do baby damage. Actually, I guess it's not baby, it's moderate, because it's a d6.
And I take... I believe I still take half from that because raging, correct?
Yes, because it's just, well... It's still
It doesn't-
physical, but it's magical physical, so I don't know if that
It
counts
doesn't
for
specify
barbarians.
in rage.
I'm just gonna say it's halved because it's still physical. And then I don't know if you know this, but fighters have 2 attacks. And I tried to roll it from the weapon again and not the... I think that's it, yes. Okay, so what does your hound do to this wizard?
Well,
Besides
at the
attack?
moment, it's just kind of standing there menacingly.
Doesn't standing near him do something?
He has disadvantage on any saving throws for my spells.
Oh, so it's not his spells, it's your spells.
I shall check that for you. Yeah, it's only on my spells that he has disadvantage on saving throws on.
Okay, so if I read this right, mage armor is not concentration, correct? Okay, no, if it was, I think it would be a much worse spell. Like, tremendously worse.
Not concentration, just lasts 8 hours.
Oh, shit. Figured that was going to happen. I think that's the best I can do. You 3. Give me a wisdom save.
How about no?
Thank you.
So here's the thing. How about no to your no?
Ah, darn.
Oh,
We can
Let's do-
continue.
Well,
That's
Actually,
two
no,
third
we
level
can't
spell
continue
slots.
this chain. Never
Yeah,
mind.
it just wasted 2 third level spell slots, luckily.
And reactions.
Don't know why that was on the Hound. Ignore
Must have
that
had
one.
it selected.
Alright,
For a
there you go.
second, for a second, I thought there was effect on the
fuck.
template, but that's just the dome template or the dome light source. Okay, so it's not all bad because all charmed means is that you cannot. Oh, that's a good point. I guess just give yourself a spell slot back, and I will do the same. Technically, Smoke could, if he has extended meta magic, he could counterspell him, and then he couldn't do it back because he's out of range.
I do have a distance spell, but I don't think that works on. Would that work on counterspell?
It has a range.
I was
yeah,
gonna
it
say,
works on any spell with a range.
I mean, sure, fuck it.
Okay, there you go.
phew.
I was gonna say, luckily, all charm means is that you can't target him.
No, it says you're incapacitated.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, look at the text. The creature's
Ah.
incapacitated.
So that means
Yeah,
you would
hypnotic
just skip your
pattern.
turn until you save.
You can't take actions or reactions, which
Yeah.
and you have a speed
basically
of
skip your
0.
turn. Well, it has been countered, and I don't think he wants to move with a shadow doggo next to him. And he probably does not have bonus action spells. Okay, he does, actually. He does. He does, though. So here's a weird one. He's going to summon...
Shadowcat?
He's going to summon a stereotypical wizard with the funny robe and the pointy hat and a long beard, but it is like a spooky ghost dude. And also, it is tiny, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's tiny. So it's like the size of a cat. And this tiny little wizard is going to make a gesture. I don't know why this says one of one uses, though. Iris, I'm going to use your spiritual weapon for this just so I know where it's at on the map. And then he's going to push. He's going to push your doggo away. So you can give it that strength save. Oh, I read this wrong. He does not need the Manifest Mind to be out to do the push. So we'll save the tiny wizard for next turn whenever he has his bonus action for that. I read that wrong. He can just push whenever. Okay, so the roller succeeds, so your doggo is not pushed. Now, Varys. Now that wizard's complicated turn is done.
Oh god, that would have been really bad if that hit.
Praise the counterspell.
All right, let's see here. So with that in mind, I think it's probably a good idea to create some space.
Yeah.
Anything that is blocking your vision on this map, by the way, will count as at least half cover.
Varys is then going to do something a little different. As he runs away behind the pillar, you see his body distort and stretching and squashing like somebody with a bad Photoshop filter, messing around with the Gaussian blur setting.
Oh, that reminds me. I needed to do this, and I also needed to do this. Did not lose concentration. I think he's only been hit twice, right?
Once by the heat metal.
Speaking of which, give me another heat metal damage because the fighter took his turn.
Doesn't that come on my turn?
I believe it was on their turn.
No, I did it on the cleric.
Oh,
anyway.
you have to use a bonus action to extend
Yeah.
it. I forgot. Okay. But yes, Varys.
Anyways,
What do you got?
last thing, as he runs away, turning into a Gaussian blur mess, he then fades into darkness with cunning action.
Give me that stealth check, and I'm pretty sure none of these guys have good perception besides the cleric, who obviously has wisdom. I guess technically a monk also has wisdom, but
There you go.
Clark.
Burning cleric.
Pretty sure I know what he's gonna do, but I'm just going through everything real quick. Yeah, it's just gonna be... How much HP you missing, nerd? That's a number my brain can't think of right now. I think he only needs one of these because he still has the thing up that maxes out healing. That'd be 8 plus 5. And he's gonna move away from your tentacle, which is not an entity, so it cannot AOO, I'm pretty sure.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. Does that mean that it can eventually?
It gets something where it can do some sort of guardian type stuff.
What's the doggo gonna do besides attack?
Well, that's the only thing it can do. So, Smoke is just gonna yell out, Sego! Atto primo! Afundo! I doubt a 12 hits.
Does it get advantage for any reason?
Unless there was someone 5 feet next to him, then no.
Okay, it does not hit.
Well, that's all the doggo can do.
Your turn.
For my turn, I'm just doing this to measure something.
Would it perhaps be a snowball?
Exactly.
That's very purple. Gonna give me that damage. Ooh.
And as for bonus action, no bonus action.
You're not even gonna shuriken the fighter only and miss because he has high AC?
Yep. I ain't gonna hit that.
Krumnar.
Hmm. I'm raging, but I'm not stupid. So step one this way to make it harder to get flanked. Harder, but not impossible. And then reckless attack with the great axe.
Well, that definitely hits him.
Nice.
Nice. Oh.
Oh.
Oof.
Well, I have a second attack.
Nice.
Ah!
Did it add your...
I was gonna say, shouldn't it double the dice rolls?
Press the button to the left that is a plus, and it will make it a crit attack. And then it should have added an extra 7 on there too because of the... What's it called? Vicious
Because
X?
it's vicious. Yeah.
So he takes crit damage. Is that what the... Is it rolling a 2d6 when it should just be a 7?
I think it is.
Well, 6 is close, and then I can just subtract 1 from there. How about them bonus actions? Also there, I have fixed it for you.
I have 0 things I can do with my bonus action.
You have You have shurikens, caltrops, and that's it.
I'll hold on to those at the moment.
Because you're in close range, I guess, so. The Rouge.
Also, I should probably do this just to get it to count down.
Okay, so here's a weird one. It's gonna... I should do it like this time. And switch back to public. Before I forget to. I'm counting in my head. Okay, I know where he's at. Reginald.
Okay. Go ahead and start with the bonus action for the heating.
Does it say that you can extend it on everyone that was hit? Like if you multi-do it?
Don't know. I think it's one target, so
I guess you'd have to be a sorcerer to multi-hit it.
yeah. So it's just the cleric. And I don't know if I can firearm that, since it's technically...
Can you do the firearm on saves and not attacks?
Hold on. Operates as a focus. When you cast a spell through it, roll a d8 to gain a bonus to 1 if damage rolls equal to the number rolled.
So it's just if you cast it through it, then yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't get the other save, I don't think. It just has to remove its armor, which I don't think it can. It probably takes a minute for medium armor.
So that was bonus action then.
Yeah, he straight up doesn't get another save. And he has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay, so then I'm going to... I can't do anything with the tentacle because that would have been my bonus, so...
Okay, he failed his save. That's not what I wanted. Shit. Does anybody remember what he was at?
Well, you should be able to look at his at the action order. So he was probably between me and the Hound.
Yeah, the cleric was after.
After me, and then the Hound attacked, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Okay, and then for main action...
Getting a lot of mileage out of Shatter today.
Can I go there with it?
Ooh, nice.
So I guess that's 17, 20 for one, and then 17 for the other. We'll go ahead and pump the arcane firearm on the bonus on the cleric.
It says you do it to one of the damage rolls. So I think that means you add it to... Does that mean you just add it to one of the dice, therefore rolling it as its own is the same? So then it would be 20 total, so they would both take 20.
Okay, yeah, because I'm only rolling one damage die, so yeah. I guess it would be one if I was doing, say, like a Scorching Ray or something. I'd only get a bonus to one.
I believe that's how it works. Or if you did a magic missile, it would only apply to one.
Okay, so yeah, so 20 damage.
These two are looking pretty bad. Everyone else, I believe, is... No, Postman is hurt. Everyone else is unarmed. Hijar.
Oh, my turn. Okay. What should I do? I will move a little bit up here. And I will hit that cleric with Unbroken Air.
Give me the half
Okay.
damage. Oh.
Okay, where's the half damage?
8,
Because
10,
that didn't
7.
give me the...
I can just click on it and it'll do half damage. There you go. Guess what? That doesn't show up in the initiative. What the fuck? Oh, it does. It's just not huge anymore. Okay. Wasn't there a way to put a big X over them, though? Maybe that was Roll20 and I'm dumb.
I mean, there's a little tiny skull in the corner.
No, there was a way to do it here as well. I just don't know what it was because I've never run.
Oh well, it should skip over him. He's down. You got the cleric down. He should still have a bonus action.
And I will... run away a bit.
You mean
Just a bit.
You don't want to be within range whenever Postman does his guaranteed crit?
Of course not, no. Why would I want that?
Are you sure?
You know what? I think I'll go a little further away right by smoke. There we go.
I have some bad news. He can move that far.
Well, guess I'm fucked.
So Varys is still a
But you would have
sneaky
to go by
boy.
Grumnar.
Actually, that's a good question. Should I tag my token with something?
Yeah, there's probably one somewhere for hidden.
Yeah, I'm looking through them.
I'm sure something will work. Just pick one. So if he goes that way, he's going to go through Griminar, who will get a free attack. Which means I think he's just going to go here. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure that hits, and unfortunately... Oh, there you go. Not unfortunately. It was a guaranteed crit, and it added 1 more damage. But now...
Not that it matters, but it is also an advantage.
Yeah, even if he gets a crit with it, it wouldn't change anything, so... So he's going to give you another one, and this one it will matter. Or he'll just roll the exact same thing again. And then... Let me read this right. Yeah, okay. I thought I did that right.
The next attack automatically deals critical damage if it hits. You're looking for ultra buff?
No, I was looking for the extra action. It's an extra action, not an extra bonus action. So, where is Flurry of Blows at? Is it under key? I think it is. Yeah, it is. So he's going to use 1 key to give you 2 more of these. He's rolling exceptionally good today.
Oh.
And here's something wild I found out about open hand monks. If they hit you with either of their flurry attacks, one of these just happens. Which could mean I could just remove your reaction period with no save. But he's going to do a dex save or be knocked prone. Which, sadly, I can't do on there, so... I believe the save thing is still not working correctly, yeah. So, on your stats where it says dexterity, and then the number underneath of it, if you click on the word dexterity, it'll pop up and say check or save, and it would be a save. Okay, you're not prone.
So, would stunning's actually no, never mind, that wouldn't. That would be.
And then, since you have been hit, he does have mobile, so he can just fuck off in thisardly direction. And then he's going to come up to you and stop directly in front of you, doing a little dodge back and forth, and then do the classic one arm kind of in a circle and the other one pointed at a 45-degree angle upwards.
Okay, this guy's got to go.
And then Gruminar, this fighter's friend did not stick around enough to give him help, so it's just gonna be...
Still an advantage.
Oh yeah, because you did reckless attack. Fuck. Does that apply to all attacks or only the first one that hits you?
All. Until it's my turn.
Okay, well, I did not plan for him to get advantage, but I guess he will. And then he's gonna... In fact, both those were 1s, weren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that would have been reduced to 1 anyways, so it didn't matter. Damn you, barbarians. Fucking... He's a goddamn samurai, and samurais get... Here it is. That's why I didn't see it. Bonus action. Five temp HP. That's it. Okay. Wizard. You still got a doggo on you. He cannot... Can he target the dog? He can, right? Okay, now we're going to drop the pair. Within 60 feet? Okay, that's large. Cannot move it on this turn. Okay. So he's going to... I'm pretty sure I said something last turn that I wanted to do, and then I did not because I'm a dumbass.
The only thing you mentioned was the summoning that thing.
Okay, so here's a weird thing that this specific type of wizard can do. So he's going to cast one of these, as you would expect a wizard to do. You know what? He's going to hit his teammate. Fuck him.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
So here's a weird thing that this type of wizard can do. Good news, he now has his arcane mind in this space, so he can counter your counter. So there you go. The slots have been exchanged. There's a big wall of text for this, but basically it says if a wizard has a thing prepared in the same slot as the spell that they cast, they can use that element instead of the element that was on this spell. So this is going to be a lightning fireball. So make your saves and it's going to be lightning instead.
And that's an absorb element from me.
What is it you're doing?
Fireball.
Fireball?
But with
it's
lightning
damage.
effect.
And reminder to you,
I can use patient defense.
Also, if you pass this dex check, you got evasion on this level, so if you pass it, you take no damage.
It was nice knowing y'all.
I mean, I can just use my patient defense, right? Spend a 1k to dodge action as a bonus. Yeah, that should...
It's a save, so it wouldn't... Does dodge apply to saves? I thought it was only attacks.
Oh yeah, it'll be on your turn. Well,
Yeah,
guess
first
I
thing I
do
would
my-
suggest is trying the save, because if you succeed, it does nothing. And now, you should consider your other options.
Well, my only other option would be to absorb it with. Yeah. Elemental mastery.
Wait, what did Will do?
The will lets you re-roll, but I don't know if it's a save or it's an attack.
Speaking of which, Smoke, he has disadvantage on attacks against you, so technically, or saves. No, wait, that's you casting on him. God damn it!
Yeah.
Forgetting. Post the. There you go. So you take half damage from that then. Postman succeeded, so he takes nothing. Reginald takes full. Smoke takes full. Hejar takes half.
I threw out an absorb element, so
Okay, Reginald also takes half.
What's the initial damage that I'm having?
That's a good question because I didn't roll it yet. 28.
Ow.
oh, that's not terrible.
I don't see it. Oh wait, no.
It's really high up because we did a counter.
Oof.
24's. Yeah.
If you click on the minus with the person and a shield next to it, it should apply it as half. There you go. And now you have 1d6 lightning damage on your attacks. And he already used his bonus action, so Varys, you are still hidden.
Yeah, I am. And I'm hidden, so I don't need to do steady aim.
Correct.
Let's take a shot at the wizard. And I guess he has cover.
Yes.
I can see him, but he's
Yes.
definitely shaded.
So
Does that count as a penalty or just disadvantage?
It will be do advantage, and then you will have to hit his AC but 2 higher. Which you did.
All right.
Some thick damage.
Yes. All right. So the next thing that, if anybody's paying attention to the wall,
You're officially not hidden anymore, by the way.
right? You're going to see Varys run, or rather a big blur run from across the wall towards the column here. And then he does his cunning action to hide again.
I love it. Needless to say, none of their passive perceptions can beat a 29.
The blur looks too much like the stadium lighting.
And Cleric's dead. Okay, so it skipped. Doggo time.
Yeah, Smoke is gonna just fucking be clutching himself and yell, Sego, ripeti!
Come on, hit him. Hit him and knock him down. Give him the clamps. Clamps given. Oh!
And he's prone.
Was he concentrating on anything?
I don't think so because it was countered.
So he's now prone, took 10 pierce damage.
And now it's your turn.
Well, Smoke is gonna just kind of probably hobble back a bit.
I would also like to throw out a reminder that there is a chest in the middle of the arena.
Then, throw an ice knife at where about like right there, because he wants to hit the splash damage on the postman. Well, there's a spell slot down the drain. As for a bonus action, turning a second level spell slot into sorcery points.
Grumnar. Update. Fighter looks pretty bad. Wizard looks pretty bad.
Cleric looks
Postman
dead.
is kind of harmed. Cleric's dead. Rogue is nowhere to be found.
So we're going to go one, two. And then we are opening up the character sheet that I accidentally closed. And throwing out the tongue again to try and pull in the wizard. Well,
In the time that you've played, I wonder if you or the Tentacle has rolled more ones.
I wonder if there would be a way to check that.
I think the tentacle rolls like just a little bit above 1.
I mean, at least it's kind of fitting given that the tentacle and Reggie kind of hate each other, so.
Do you have any other bonus actions?
fuck it, we're gonna stricken pose, man. If we can remember how to cast the fucking thing.
I think you have to have them equipped like this, and then they should become actions up there that you can do. There you go.
Nope. We're just doing nothing this round.
Being a meat wall.
You know what? We're going to use the rest of my movement to just dance a circle around this fucker. 5, 10, 15. 20, 25. So I'm here
Confuse
now.
him like a peacock. Reginald.
Okay. Really want to get rid of the pose dude, but I'm kind of not sure I can hit him, so let's start with the tentacle. Go up and join the party of sidekicks. And take a whack at the wizard.
The prone wizard.
Does being prone give you advantage on hits?
In melee, I think.
Tentacle is, I think, technically melee, so.
An attack roll against a creature that has advantage if the attacker's within 5 feet, yes. Sadly, it does not hit him.
Shocker. Okay.
His mage armor is too good.
Alright, so we're going to step out from the pillar. And hope this works.
On Poseman,
Yep.
it definitely hits. And Roller succeeds, so it does not poison.
Okay, so then we do a 2d8. That's typical. Okay.
It reduces all non-psychic, so that's 2 damage.
Okay, and then we are going to move up next to Smoke to prep for the next turn.
Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to do this, which has 1 turn left on it. That one's gone already. And this one has 2 turns left on it. You can see those icons, right? Yeah. They're very small, though. Hijar.
So, you are a monk too. Well then, a battle of monks it is. I will and since he's he's immune to all non-physical attacks, so I guess the
He's reducing them by
I'll-
5.
reducing them by 5.
It's all non-psychic. Give me additional d6 because you also have lightning damage.
What is a roll R?
Yeah. /R space. There you go.
Yeah.
And it was reduced by 5, so I'll give him 1. A minimum 1.
I will do flurry of blows.
Second one hits and also adds an additional d6 again. Do you have anything else?
Bonus action? Nope, not really.
I guess first he is going to... That's an action, okay.
Oh, good lord.
He only gets one of those. And then... So he's gonna do, like, the thing where you bring your arms into a praying position and then stretch them out into the flex where you have both of them facing downwards in a circle, which is this one. And then he is done. Which means that one fades. Fighter's gonna do what he's been doing. I was fully expecting him to do less on the crit than he did on the normal hit. So he's got the wizard spend half his movement to get up. I think he's finally got to commit to doing this. Probably should have checked who he can see from here, but yeah. So here's a weird one that smoke is probably going to counterspell. Where is it? Where is suggestion? What level is suggestion? Oh no. Where's it at? It's not a low level spell, is it? I thought it was pretty high.
Isn't it like level 1 or 2 or?
Yeah, I thought suggestion was low. Command is a little higher up, I thought.
Okay, it's level 2, and that's not within range actually. It's a very short range. Yeah, that's the second best thing I got. There you go. It's a big wall of text. It is, give me a strength save, and if you fail, you are restrained inside of the orb. If you succeed, you are pushed out, and you get to choose where you're pushed to.
Reggie, you want me to just counterspell that one?
It depends on how many spell slots you have left to burn.
This would have to be a 4th level spell slot, so I only have 1. But I do have my Font of Magic, which allows me to turn sorcery points into spell slots and vice versa, so...
It requires concentration. That's all I'll say.
Okay, yeah, I think...
Really rather you save the spell slot.
Alright.
So you are both restrained inside. Which means if you cast spells, practically nothing happens. Varys, here you go. In the meanwhile, let's see if they have a restrained. I guess it'd just be the net. Yeah.
All right. I can still see the wizard, so I'm going to shoot at him again. The fuck?
That's unfortunate.
Can I use my luck to re-roll an attack?
Yes.
There we
There
go.
you go. That's much better.
So now he needs to make a concentration check, because if he's not already dead.
Is concentration a save or a check?
It's a constitution save, either DC 10 or damage minus 10, whichever's higher.
So he needed to beat 24 divided by 2, which he did.
Damn.
You still have a bonus action.
I still have a move, too. Which of those squares would be for that center pillar?
You can just put it on top of the pillar and count as being behind it.
Okay.
Wasn't it supposed to be con?
Like, right?
Yeah.
So it would have been 14 plus 2. So 16, which still would have succeeded, I'm pretty sure.
Hiding again. And that ends my turn.
Give me the stealth check.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure your doggo can just fuck off through the pillars to get him.
Oh yeah, he can.
Do it.
This doesn't let me do it, but...
Finish him.
Sego. Dilania.
Okay.
Damn.
Doggo doesn't feel like rolling good tonight.
Do you have any luck?
I don't have luck.
Well, your movement is 0, and you have disadvantage on attacks, but you can still do save spells.
Alright, then first I'll have to do Font of Magic to that was the... I meant flexible casting. To turn 5 sorcery points into a 3rd level spell slot. That's my bonus action. Oh, where'd that go?
Yeah, where'd it cast at?
Never mind, because looking at this, I'm going to hit someone.
The Groomnar?
Yep, Groomnar too.
Do you have advantage on con saves while you're raging? Or strength saves, something like that?
Strength.
Oh, it's okay. We haven't met him yet.
I guess I'm just gonna hold on to that spell slot then.
And cast what else instead?
Oh, here's an idea. Reggie, take some cold dragon breath.
I'm kind of stuck behind this pillar, though, aren't I?
You're currently floating in the the blitzball orb.
It'll probably go through the pillar.
Will it?
I don't know.
No. What if
Wait,
you
no,
went this
I
way
can't
with
even.
it?
Oh my gosh, I'm a dumbass. That's a bonus action. I can't even do anything now. Never mind. Just forget I did that. Yeah, I just flat out have nothing.
Do you have a save cantrip? There you go. Yeah, who can
Yes.
you see to hit with it?
I can see the fighter.
And you definitely want to hit Grumnar with it too, right? Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. No. So yeah, nothing.
Wait a second, why the fuck does this guy have 18 decks? What the fuck? I believe he would have succeeded anyways, but that should be a 0. Oh well, I guess I'll just keep it where it is. Grumnar. Fighter still looks bad. Wizard looks extremely bad. Rogue is still nowhere to be seen. Cleric is down. Postman is basically good.
Well, we know how this is going to go. Yeah, we definitely know how this is going to go.
Yeah, it's a hit. Wait. No, it's not. God damn it. For an example of how long it's been since he's been hit, he still has 5 temp HP. That sadly also does not hit. It's a good roll though.
Okay, I guess that's it.
Okay, so Varys, next to you, since you're the first one to get near one of them, this here is a hatch on the ground.
Oh.
And this over here is a hatch on the ground. Smoke. You see the hatch open up and the rogue pop out of it and come over to here. Pretty sure restrained does not give them. Does it give them advantage?
If it only sets it to 0 move, then no, but
Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So he is going to get sneaky attacky. Do you happen to have like 20 AC?
Definitely.
What about shield?
Yeah, you know, shield. The thing that I can use with mage armor.
I think you can.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's
No,
just a flat +5.
I don't have the spell.
Well, that's probably enough already, isn't it? And if not, they also get that.
No, not smoke.
Let's see if this thing will work. 5 plus the damage taken, so I need to make a charisma save, the DC being... I don't even think I can save that.
26.
You fucker.
I physically just can't save that. Unless I roll a 20 on a charisma save. Yeah.
5% chance. 5% chance.
Why did that not? That should have rolled. Why did it not roll? Okay, I don't get why this isn't rolling.
It's set to other.
What's the command? It's /R.
Yeah.
It's a save. You get proficiency bonus, right?
It should be, yeah. So you should do a d20 plus charisma plus... Yeah, you get it.
Yeah.
If you... if you give yourself 1 charge of Strength of the Grave again and roll it, does it do it now?
When I click the save DC, no, it does not. Though,
Okay, that's
clicking on...
right. It just doesn't have your proficiency.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm back. What, are we waiting on me?
No, it's... trying to figure out how to get this to work. Ability check charisma instead of a save, maybe?
Yeah, it's a charisma save.
It's still not adding your proficiency, though.
Yeah, which my proficiency would be +3.
I guess you could do it manually like that, but you'd think they would have a way to add proficiency on here.
Yeah, either way, I didn't get the 26 needed. Even if it was just the damage taken that brought me that was over death, then yeah, I save it, but no.
Sadly, they're
Anyway.
combined.
Yeah, so I'm downed.
Well, he would try to give Reginald a second stab, but that would mean he would have to go inside of the water thing, so he's not going to do that. So he spent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 movement, so 6. And you can use a bonus action to dodge with cunning action? No, you cannot. You can use it to dash, though, which I guess 3, 4, 5. You know what? He'll just go here. Smoke, give me a death save. Actually, no, you do that on your turn. Never mind. Reginald,
Okay.
let me check the orb again to see if you get another check, because I'm pretty sure you do. Otherwise, it would be stupid.
Yes, you can.
Is it a strength check or a strength save?
Save.
Yep.
It doesn't really matter. It's a flat 10 regardless, but
You are still
excellent.
restrained.
All right, so we're going to move the tentacle over by the wizard.
Finish him.
And cross our fingers.
Give me a 20, and then roll max damage. No.
Luck?
No, I took will. Speaking of that, could I use that to try and reroll the
The save, yeah.
save? Okay. Is it too late or?
No, you can.
Rewind time.
Even
Okay.
better. Okay. I guess I'll just go ahead and trying to decide if I want to hit the rogue with something or
It
wake
would count
smoke
as
up.
behind cover.
Oh, yeah. Then never mind, because all of my artificer stuff is attack based. Alright, just to smack cure wounds on smoke then. Get up.
That's what
Wake
we
the
like
fuck
to
up,
see.
Smoke.
And that is it.
Hijar.
What should I do? What should I do?
He is doing his ability. What do you call that? Ability bonus as extra damage again, and he is still reducing damage by 5 that is not psychic.
So, stunning strike. Would that work on him?
I don't see why not. Now you gotta hit him with a punch.
Yes.
That one missed, but you still got like 4 more potentially, or 3 more. That one also missed. There you go. Wait, no. That one did not hit. So if you'd like to do an extra one, you'd have to flurry.
Well, I used all my keys, so unstunning a strike.
But you don't use it until after you hit, so technically you would still have it.
So I didn't use it.
Yep.
So, I will use I don't want to be by him. So I will stop.
question that I guess I will ask while he is deciding. So rules regarding the wizard's mind thing that's over here. I've seen many people say that you could do a Misty Step, and since you're casting it from the position of your mind, you would Misty Step from here, 30 feet away. Does that seem fair to you guys? Because it seems to me like since it has a target of self, it should be on you and not on it.
Well, it really depends on the wording of the ability. Does it say that he can treat self as the target, or
You can cast it as if you were in the spectral's mind space instead of your own, using its senses.
Then wouldn't that just Misty Step the spectral thing?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
scrolling up to try to find it?
Well, he hasn't casted from its... Actually, yes, he has casted from its space, so he should have one less use of that, so there you go.
You know what? I don't know what to do. You know what? I'll just stay here.
You suppose man can't do any special actions anymore unless he restarts it. He is going to try to womp you. Let me read this again. Let me restart the music again first. Just a bonus action, so he's going to try to womp you again. Okay, that one does
That
hit.
hits.
And then he's going to use a bonus action. Right? Yes, to attempt to grapple. So that is... I think it's a flat check. And then you can oppose it with athletics or acrobatics, I think. Let me check.
I thought grappling was an athletics check
It may be.
for the person initiating the grapple.
I'm pretty sure it's athletics for initiator. It can be athletics or acrobatics for the one being grappled.
Athletics opposed by athletics or acrobatics, you choose. So yes, that should be... How much higher should it be? It should be 3 higher. It's 21. I'd say your acrobatics is probably higher, right?
My acrobatics. I have a proficiency of 6, so yeah. If I can do anything. Well, I guess I can use Step of the Wind and disengage as my key.
That would have been on your turn. Unless it's a
Oh yeah,
reaction.
you're right. No, never mind. I don't think I have any reaction.
Not for this, at least.
Well, shit.
Give me an acrobatics then. Yep. So you are you both grappled? I think you're both grappled.
I think it inflicts restrained.
Not unless he spends an action to do so.
We've literally only taken out one of them. Oh no.
So as of right now, you're technically not restrained, you're just grappled, and all grappled does is make your speed 0. Which means his speed is also 0 unless he lets go. And that's all he's got, and that means that this one fades, so he only has that one left. Fighter. He's rolling 6s on his spear a lot. There you go, Grumnar. Have some more damage. Man, this is why you have life transference to get the cleric back up.
I was going to say, this would probably be a lot worse if that cleric was still standing.
I hate to say this, but before you
Yep.
move on from the fighter, I did reckless attack.
I don't think it matters for the first one. No, the second one, it does. 5 damage. See, now I'm running into the classic conundrum of what spells can I use that are not concentration, so they're still in the orb. And I don't really have any. So here is a Shatter. Range on Shatter is 60. If he casts it from here, that's good. Fucking hitting his teammate again. This Shatter is psychic damage.
Ugh.
Which means he's gonna hurt his... No. That's already over, but he would have hurt Bozeman because it's psychic.
Yeah, I don't think I'm within 60 feet.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Top of the round. Where'd I put this?
Mm.
Sorry, I can't counterspell that.
You do have the meta magic points and the 4th level
out of
slot.
It's a 2nd level.
I'm out of mana magic is what I meant. I need to switch up a spell.
Oh. Oops.
Top of the round. The sky has begun to darken. Let me, Oh no, where's this at? Shit. Oh, they've changed these. Okay. Darkness level. There you go. I can barely see that I got darker on my other screen because its brightness is messed up. And the announcer will say, "It appears we've hit It appears we've hit a bit of unseasonal weather, folks. Worry not. Our weathermen will get right on it. Luckily, our contestants won't even notice thanks to our patented Indestructo Dome here to keep us safe and the contestants locked in a battle to the finish. Have you all taken your damage, by the way?
Oh, no. What is this? Thunder. I'm going to go ahead and
It is
use my
psychic.
reaction on another absorb.
It
No,
is psychic
I
damage.
can't absorb element that, can I? Can you absorb psychic? I don't think I can.
Probably not. I don't even think Thunder's on that list, is it? Isn't it the classical elements? Lightning, cold, fire. The other one?
It says triggering damage type.
What's the description say then?
Spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effects, storing it for the next melee attack, resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of the next turn.
One
and then you can
reaction
smack
in
someone with it.
which
Oh,
you
wait,
take
no, it is.
acid, cold, fire,
Yeah.
lightning, or thunder.
Oh, okay, yeah. Darn. Okay, that's a lot of damage.
What about smoke?
I'm out of the range.
How about now? And that overlap is weird. Wizard over. Varys.
All right, I think it's time to end the life of the wizard.
Yeah, that probably does it. Yep.
The pupper is also gone now.
Poof. Now what dost thou do?
I can't really hide in the open. And I do want to go to the chest, but I don't know if I can open it with just the bonus action.
I'll say yes. If you can get to it.
Well, I can't. 40 move, baby! So a big blur just comes out into the center field, and then the chest swings open.
Okay, the chest opens. And everyone on your team, maybe. Yes. Everyone on the team is now affected by haste for 1 round.
I can hasten up my death.
No! Oh, that's a double-edged sword.
Why's that?
Because when it ends, you can't move or take actions after that for 1 round.
Let's just ignore that part. Because it only lasts 1 round, so having that would also be bullshit.
Okay.
The reason they're all 1 round is because a fucking box can't concentrate.
Well, hopefully that helps. Is that for me or for
For the
who's that
entire
for?
team.
Ooh, yes. Also, that water prison is ended, right?
Oh yeah, because he's dead. And I think whenever it ends, you get shunted out in a direction of your choice because he's dead. So, Reggie, you can basically move south, south, or north, and Smoke, you can move north, north, or west.
Oh, I'm no longer hiding.
Smoke. Did you mute yourself?
No, I didn't realize it was my turn. Oh.
You have haste. Make use of it.
I don't think haste is that good for
For a
a
caster,
caster?
probably not.
It does give you 2 AC at least.
Snowball.
Nice.
And that should be 35 because that one gets turned into a 2.
Oh, they both failed. Let's see. Can Rogue do their dodge thing on anything? Oh, it has to
Uncanny
be
dodge?
An attack.
It has to be an attack, I think. Actually, let me just use my own.
It says when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack.
Yep.
So luckily the cover would have given him a +2 to Dex saves. This is not a Dex save.
No, keep that there because it's difficult terrain now.
Oh yeah, well, it's already gone now.
I'll just hold on.
The inclement weather heated up the snow, and now it's just mud.
Yeah, the sand on the ground melted it because the abrasion. There you go.
There you go.
And you still have an extra action of which you can use a bunch of shit you probably don't care about. And a bonus action.
I don't assume I can use any of my
Attack, dash, disengage,
Can't.
hide, use an object.
Can I use my cantrips?
No. Unless they're a bonus action.
Yes, I thought not.
You can still move as well, so you could do a dash move. That's probably not the best.
Where's our party inventory?
Looking for that healing potion?
Yep. Because I have the most stupid idea.
Yeah, there's a 44 + 4 greater healing potion still.
Well, I'll move down here and pour the potion in his jar.
Oh yeah, your grapple went away whenever you went down.
I'm alive.
I guess smoke. Roll the 44 + 4. / and then R. Alternatively, double square brackets. And you're both not restrained anymore.
Yeah, that was my bad. So pour that. Then shit, how do I get the it to move with dot where I can break up the movements?
Oh god, hold control before you do the movement, I think. And then left click every time you want to do the move. So you hold control, select, that's an AoE, that's the wrong thing. Hold control, click on the thing, drag
Because
it,
I'm also
click,
tabaxi
click,
dashing.
Click.
Haste doubles your movement, right?
Yes.
Then plus the tabaxi dash.
Oh yeah, Varys, after you open the chest, it stays open.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll also use the hide action. Oh wait, no, item interactions cost. The item interaction was the hasted action. No, instead I'll just, for my bonus action, I will turn a second level spell slot into sorcery points.
Grumnar. Kill!
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is also gone.
For the haste action, do I get to use both attacks, or is that just one?
You use both and then you get an extra one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the haste attack is only one single attack. It's
Yep.
not like your full.
Ah, damn.
It's essentially like attacking with an offhand, except without the penalty. And it's not a bonus action.
Let's not go reckless this time. A little low on health. Okay.
You got two more. And they all miss. That one also misses. This dude is heavily armored, as you can see from the image. Well, the problem is that he's a fighter in plate with a shield with defensive fighting style. He also has. I gave him tough just because. That feat has saved his life as of right now. Because it gives him twice your level in hit points. So he has an extra 14 that he's currently holding on with.
Too beefy.
Okay, so this is difficult terrain, so actually. Oh no, this may be an accidentally asshole move. Do scout rogues not reduce difficult terrain? I guess not. Maybe later. So he can move half his range, so here. And he still has daggers out, so I guess he's going to throw one at you, Grumnar. He does have an ally nearby. This worked way better than I thought it would. I was completely expecting the dagger to whiff. And that's all he's got. Reginald.
Okay.
Reginald, what is your perception? It's 11.
Probably
Okay.
not great.
That's pretty bad.
Would Hajar still be hasted?
Yes, you would.
Yeah, he hasn't acted yet, so.
Yeah, I know. I meant since he was downed first. That's why I was asking.
So here's the question. As hasted, can I use, in this order, spell, drop cannon, use cannon? So action, action, bonus action?
Yes.
Okay,
I would count that as you use an object.
gotcha. Okay. Okay, so we're going to fling some fire at the postman.
That hits. It's that super damage. Super damage.
Then we are going to drop the cannon 5 feet from me. Where it will scuttle up north and fire on the rogue
It's a very
in
good
the
word.
force ballista form.
That's a very good word to use.
Scuttle.
That misses.
Okay, that's fine. Then I will use my 80 feet of movement
Reminded this is difficult terrain.
Let's see. 30 to get to.
Difficult terrain costs twice as much move to go through, so.
I have 80 movement.
So it'd be 5, 15,
50.
25,
So it'd be 60 to get to there.
35, 45, 55.
Yeah, I can still make that. So we're going
You
there.
could do like 65 to here, and then 70, and then still move 2 more.
I'm just going to just pass that pillar. And because I have to be within 60 feet of the cannon for it to actually activate. And that is the turn.
Hijar, you're no
How does
longer
that
grabbed.
how does that monk look?
He looks pretty bad. He looks almost equally as bad as you do, actually.
Okay. What is that ability he has on to do?
He adds his ability modifier twice when he does damage.
Okay. Well, I think it's time we end this. Don't you agree? Yes. I will hit him with my. Nope. 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 I'll use my remaining key for flurry of blows.
Was that the hasted action?
Yeah, you technically still have 1 more attack before
Oh.
flurry. That one does hit. For full damage.
And that flurry of blows, so
You should still have the lightning damage too, so give me an extra d6. I believe it was 5 rounds, and we're just now on round 5, and I'm pretty sure you were not hit by that on round 1. There you go. Okay, well, you hit him
Yeah, what-
once.
yeah.
You know what the worst part is? He has the worst AC in the entire group. He just hasn't been hit by things.
Getting all these bad rolls.
And at
I'm
this
getting a lot of
point,
zeros.
Who has specialized? Not Reggie, not Varys.
Who is what?
Specialized.
Specialize. What are we talking about special?
Perception higher than 15
Oh, no.
passive.
Nah.
So it's just Hijar. Hijar, the sky, it appears to be burning right now. You can see the clouds are not clouds, they are smoke. And there seems to be like explosions inside of it that is like yellow and orange. So not standard like lightning colors.
Well, that does not look good.
At or above 15 passive.
Perhaps
yeah.
we should be
Grumnar
ending
sees it
this
too, I
soon.
must have-
Yes.
I must have read performance instead of perception. Yes, Grumnar also sees this.
Oh, I hope that's not a dragon.
So Postman is going to... Yeah. It turns out if you're not a fucking 4 elements monk, you don't use your key that often. Oh no, is this broken? Well, he's using 2 key to use quickened healing, which is just your unarmed damage in healing, so... and is that an action? That's an action. So he's going to use a further... How many key does it take to do this? 1. So he used 3 key to do that and dodge. Do you do anything other than dodge? No, you just dodge. Top of the round. Let me... I'm just gonna set this music real quick, and then I'm gonna take a quick pee while you guys ruminate on what this music means.
We're all dead.
If this is a hallucination of the past, could it be that we're...
This may very well be the moment when the mother or whatever happened with the rocket and the giants. You know what I mean?
Possibly. This place is obviously using much more advanced techniques than what are currently available.
But we have
Definitely.
seen a lot of extremely advanced magic in the temple. This could be another subsect of it.
Deb said that all the people that were fighting against look human.
He did.
Correct, everyone here is a human.
Perhaps they represent some of the dead bodies we found. Skellies.
Okay, you guys start to notice very loud thuds against the top of the dome, and start seeing flaming... The only word that's coming to my mind is wicks. Fall off and like into the crowd that they then panic and try to get away from. Nobody's stupid enough to try to pick it up and toss it away though. And the announcer says, "Everyone, do not panic. Please form an orderly line to the exits located to the west and the east sides of the arena. Know that our expert team will do their best to..." And then a particularly giant meteor comes out of the sky. You know what? I meant to have a rock ready for this, but I can pull one out real quick. Let me go to the art thing and go to rock with a C in it. That's spelled wrong. And that needs to be much bigger. Much bigger. Like that. There we
I'm
go.
spook solid.
This will not hit Reggie.
The end of days for Reggie.
I think this is a gargantuan size. I think it's like 5 by 5. You can see this one smash against the dome for several seconds before the dome finally gives way and tears through the ground, and it keeps burrowing all the way through the ground, sending quakes on everyone. This is where you could try to give me a strength check, but everyone would fail.
Wait,
It's a
straight
literal
check to
It's a literal
keep balance?
earthquake, yes.
Wouldn't that be acrobatics?
Well, usually tremor spells are strength, but yes, I guess it could be either. After a couple seconds of it going down through the ground, a big gout of magma bursts through the hole. Luckily, it would be going this way for Reginald, since that's the direction it hit at. Several more of these tiny meteors begin hitting the stage, but a lot more frequently. All of your challengers, needless to say, combat is just over. They come over, and this one picks up his friend and tries to go run off. And they'll gesture to the rest of you in this direction, where the portcullis is.
Perhaps we should have a truce, yes, Mr. Poseman.
He's going to, it looks like he's going to hold his hand out at first, but then he's just going to grab your shoulder and start pulling you towards the exit. And they're going to yell that everyone starts heading this direction. Meanwhile, the announcer on the speaker has been cut off and makes no noise at all. The crowd are yelling in panic, running up the sides. Everyone that is not present that is currently in their glass box, the glass has definitely been hit and shattered, even though it's thick bulletproof glass. We'll just have to do something else for the people that are not present to see where they go. And meanwhile, we're going to continue with you guys. Have any of you ever happened to do a skill challenge before?
I to Bexy Josh, all the way to that door.
So here's how this is going to work. I'm going to present to you a list of scenarios. You guys have to make, let's see, I guess I'll just do it like this. You guys have to succeed 5 times, and you can only fail 5 times. 3 times, rather. The DC on everything is going to be equal to 10 plus 2 times your guy's proficiency level, so 16. You guys obviously know the stakes. There's currently meteors falling from the sky, and you need to get away from them to safety. There's going to be several complications that I'm going to list, and whenever I list one, somebody will pipe up and say, I have something to stop this, and you will become the active player. The active player will have an action, a bonus action, and an environmental action, so use an item, the same as always. And you will get different modifiers to the DC of the check that you need to do based on what you do. You can cast spells for stuff like this as well, by the way. So I hope you have some spell slots left.
Got some first level.
If somebody acts, the things are going to happen in such a way that if somebody is reacting to something, they cannot act again in the next round because they're going to be doing the thing they're currently doing. So if Mephits was here and he says, I'm an expert at everything, it'd be too bad, you can do one thing and then it's somebody else's turn. I guess that also goes for Varys, who has a bunch of fucking skills. So, I guess the way that we're going to do this first is you guys are going to run through the portcullis to a semi-underground area. You can still hear the explosions and stuff happening above. Sometimes you get chunks of concrete falling from the ceiling. The rest of the team, the other team, are going to lead you around, scattering through the tunnels, but some of the civilians have also gotten their way through here and are currently blocking your way to get out by swarming the door. Does anybody have a thing they would like to help this situation?
Would ramming my way through everybody help?
What skill would you like to use or ability?
Ram.
Oh yeah, I also forgot something. I'm just gonna put this right here. Just gonna put Chekhov's gun on the table for us for y'all to see.
Oh god.
A what?
So yes, what skill would Gruminar like to use to get past these people?
Literally ram and get people out of the way at time to hit the door.
So you'd like to use the spell Ram,
Yes.
a spell slot.
Yes.
Here's the good news. If you use a spell slot, you automatically succeed, but you can only do this once.
That's fine.
So Gruminar is going to dash ahead and basically push a line of people to either side and smash through the glass door that is at the end of the tunnel. I assume everyone else is going to follow, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That color's in weird, but okay. There we go. After you get out, you get to the main lobby, and while there's still people escaping through here, it's a large enough area. It's got like fucking... It's gotta be like a 50-foot wide set of doors whenever you're going into like a sports arena, right? There's plenty of room for people to get in. You can see out into the streets that there's several what would look like barrel fires that a homeless settlement would set up, but there's not barrels. It's just a bunch of meteors that have crashed into the ground and are sitting there burning. There are several civilians coming out of the buildings surrounding the, let's just say, Coliseum. You can also see these meteors smashing through these skyscrapers, essentially, and leaving chunks of building to fall out that would be substantial enough to smash people. And speaking of which, there are civilians right in the way of a large chunk of concrete that is about to smash them. How would somebody like to solve this? Everybody but Grumnar, since he went last.
So to be clear, we're trying to rescue these people from dying?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, to be clear, you could let them die, but it would count as a failure.
Is it like it's falling at this moment, or it's about to fall?
It's
and we
falling
know
at this moment in midair, yes.
Would it count as a projectile?
It doesn't mention anything about the size of the projectile, does it? Or is it you can't stop things that are large?
So wait, it's large?
It would definitely be large, yes. It's definitely not small enough for you to hold in one hand, no?
Is the possibility that my cannon is coming with me still there?
Yes.
I mean that pushes.
That would be an attack, and you would have to beat... I think I'm going to make this harder just because it would create a bunch of shrapnel. So you'd have to beat an 18.
Oof. Let's see.
In fact, apparently you're supposed to increase or decrease it by proficiency bonus, so it would be a 19.
I'm going to make an assumption that the protection shell thing I have is going to be useless for civilians.
I mean, it could probably double their health, but they would still probably die to this chunk of concrete.
Like 2 health?
They may have 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Okay, yeah. And I am out of shatters.
Sucks that I'm out of key.
You can still use skills to do this as well.
How many people is it?
I'm gonna say 5 and a small child.
Okay. Can I use thaumaturgy, because I have that, to do the whole voice booming thing and yell at them to come to me? Technically not any sort of compulsion, but, you know.
You could, but it would then be a it's charm in this, right? No, what's it? Persuasion? I think that's the closest one. Yes, it would be a persuasion check, and since you're using a cantrip, you would get a +2 to it.
I don't think we can save them all.
I'm open to other ideas, but I have a +3 towards persuasion, so.
I have a +6 towards persuasion.
Okay, so if you have that, it'd be better.
I also. Wait, don't. Never mind that.
Do you have any non-damaging cantrips? Probably not as a sorcerer.
Only thing I have is Shape Water and Mage Hand.
Shape water freezes it, doesn't it?
If it's water.
Yeah, and this is
Concrete,
stone.
So
Yeah.
Right, but could you do like a hemisphere sort of thing?
I can do 5 feet.
he has to have water to shape in the first place.
Part of me wants to do like a silent image of like a wall advancing towards them to scare them into moving. Would that be viable?
That would be deception with a +2 because you're using a cantrip.
Well, that'd be a level 1 spell, but
Oh, a level 1 spell would give you
I
advantage
have
still.
no deception though, so that's not very
So
good.
how close is the object to hitting them? How long would it take? Say if they were running
would
towards
take-
us.
It would take 10 seconds at most because it is only about 60 feet up.
Well, it looks like we cannot save them all, so
I think I'm trying to think if there's any spell I can use to help with persuading.
how far are we from it? From the people.
About a half a city block away.
So this is kind of like slow-mo, watch the city crumble.
Too far away to Tabaxi Dash?
You could definitely tabaxi dash. In fact, if you tabaxi dash, you should, as a monk, you could probably get to them, pick one up, and move back to where you are in the same movement.
I will save the child.
What skill would you use for that, though?
I would. Well, I guess it would be a tabaxi dash, and I don't really have a skill that would be useful for that.
Well, you need to think of how a skill would be relevant, and then the Tabaxi Dash would count as an infinite use feature that would add a +2 to the roll.
Would
In fact,
it be
let me,
acrobatics or athletics?
You can justify it as anything as long as you make a convincing argument.
Sidebar: is just saving the child going to count as a success?
It will not know.
Well, if they see a tabaxi suddenly run up, steal a child, and then run away, they're probably going to chase after the tabaxi.
During the apocalypse?
I mean, there's nothing better to do. Might as well just beat someone up.
I mean, sounds kind of like Reggie's idea was probably the best that we got for this one.
Let's go with Reggie's idea, see if it works. If not, it's a lot of dead.
Yeah, that's not going to weigh on his conscience and all.
Reminder: there's also the power game consideration here. If Reggie goes this turn, he can't go next turn. So you gotta hit the button, final answer, thaumaturgy plus persuasion.
I am scared to make any sort of rolls today.
I have no key.
Yeah, I mean, unless someone comes up with something better in the next 2.5 seconds.
Yes.
I'm just like, I don't know if I should be the one to volunteer the persuasion because I don't know if they'd be able to hear it without the thaumaturgy.
They would, yes.
I have a +6 to persuasion then.
Yeah, that would definitely level the odds better.
I guess I'll go for the persuasion roll to yell at them, get the fuck out the way.
Do it to it.
You got it. You got another will.
I have will, yes, just will.
It's DC 16, right?
Yep.
Can I use the will for this?
No. Sadly, you yell towards them, and while the small child looks in your direction and goes, "Kitty!" to the mom that's holding their hands, the mom tries to pull her away, and as the kid breaks hand contact and starts running towards you, the big piece of concrete comes down and does smash the rest of them. So that is a failure. However, we follow this up with the child being scared and turning around and looking towards the stone thing that has just smashed this group of people. And she goes and tries to lift it up to no avail. So the next check, would anyone like to try to lift the rubble that is currently on them?
Why do you do this to us? This is terrible.
I was gonna say, like, I got nothing for this.
The only thing I would have would be if I was able to respec my spells.
Well, smoke is out for this one no matter what.
I was gonna say, it sounds like Gruminar.
Would this be strength or athletics?
It'd be whatever you can justify it as.
Athletics.
And what are you going to do with that athletics? Describe the situation.
I mean, anybody got ideas? I'm blanking.
Well, if a slab of concrete fell, depending on how it fell and how it landed, it may be cracked or in pieces. So, one thing that you could do is maybe instead of trying to lift the rubble, you might be able to try to find a point where it's broken and then just push it. Like work smarter instead of harder, even though you still need big stinking muscles to do something like that.
Reminder: you can also use. You can use anything listed under skills. You can use any of your items. You can use attacks. You can use abilities, infinite or consumable.
Yeah, no, I'm not that smart. I'm just gonna try and rage lift this thing.
Rage would count as an ability use, and it would give you advantage on it. Which I think Rage already does anyways, now that I think about it. strength checks and strength saves, yeah. So if you were to use Rage with Athletics, it would be +7 with advantage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice. Saving the day.
At least the child and the mother lived.
Just the child.
Well, you run over here and you lift up the stone.
Oh.
And while there are a few of them that don't move, the mother does make her way out of it, crawling. It appears that her legs are absolutely crushed, though.
Oh, God. They look like sausages.
Sausages?
Mangled mess.
You mean more like a hamburger? Well, the child is... They are young, but they're old enough to be able to drag her to safety somewhere if nobody wants to continue with this. And there is at least one more person that has got out of this that is currently trying to shake the other people awake for a second before the reality sets in, and they just grab the mother, and the child kind of just has to run beside them. And they will just thank you profusely while continuing to run down the street to God knows where.
Running with a... Did they pick up the mother then?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I don't see the mother's...
So they're running technically behind you, but in front of you, you can see more pieces of the buildings have begun to smash out and have formed a big pile in the street. So there's not a way past it. All the people seem to be running in the opposite direction, though, but you have no idea to where, because nobody is helping anything. There doesn't seem to be any military around or anything helping. Not yet, at least. I guess they wouldn't technically deploy immediately in the case of a natural disaster.
Do we know where the other contestants ran off to, or did we lose them?
They were behind you for a little bit, but they seem to have split off to help other people instead.
Hmm.
And also, since all the people are running in this direction, I guess first off, would you like to follow them or continue towards the smash down path, and then I will give you an additional check afterwards.
I guess the answer to that kind of depends on, are things still falling from the sky?
They are, yes.
Which direction seems safer to our well-trained adventuring senses?
Depends on whether we want something to fall on us or not. But really, we don't have a clue of where's safe or where these other people are going.
Correct.
So
You're in an
you know,
unfamiliar city.
yeah, it's kind of a crapshoot what we do. The only thing that I can think of that would be certain is that if we go on top of the rubble, unless things fall out from underneath, then only meteors can fall on us. And even then, that's not, great.
You ever seen a meteor impact site? It's kind of not even safe underground.
No, you're right. It's just there's not a good option here, so we might as well just pick something and go.
Could potentially even be radioactive.
So just imagine you're at like an intersection. So it would be like this. The Colosseum would have been here, and you guys have went like this basically, and the civilians are going in the opposite direction, and there's like this
Rubble.
blocked off.
We're blocked by Big Peanut.
Yep.
Well, I would say that path is dead to us.
Not necessarily.
Well, should we look around for our friends around where the Colosseum is?
Are they still alive? What about the other people that were with us, that other party of adventurers?
We lost them. We don't know where they are.
I guess I'll just do like an RP thing with them later, just so they can all do it at their own pace.
Hey, logistically speaking, the citizens would know if there was some sort of safe house. I mean, it's...
You would assume so.
You would assume so, but they might have been heading one way and then got cut off and then just decided to run another way. We're in full panic, so to speak.
True. Herd mentality takes over.
Yeah, it's like, remember the first skill challenge? Everybody piled up right at the doors and they,
Those people are slowly pouring out of the Colosseum, by the way.
Okay, so options are take the left path, or climb over the peanut, or follow the path, or follow the herd.
The herd is currently going south.
Is there any particularly large rocks going to fall in the herd that I can see?
Well, they're kind of falling everywhere. So there's not really a standout one.
So this left-hand path, is that anything specific, or is it just another path?
There are currently people pouring out of it and going southward. You have no idea what's down that direction.
So everyone's moving south.
Yes.
Seems that way.
Okay. And if they're coming from two different directions,
we'll get caught up in that crowd.
Well, in theory. But if everyone's heading the same direction, but they're all originating from two different points, that means they all have a common place they're heading to. It's not just one
Seems
herd.
that way. Yeah, so in light of that, I would say follow them for now.
Okay, so everyone's gonna start heading south. Eventually, after going several city blocks down and following the people, you are led to like a town square where there is like a building with a bell in the middle of it, but the tower that holds the bell has kind of been smashed off and it's kind of just laying in the middle of the street. You probably would have heard it gonging at least a little bit before it got destroyed. And everybody is kind of just sitting in the middle of the square with one person specifically. I guess it would only be Smoke that would realize this. Maybe Varys, because I don't know what type of spell this is, but they're currently using Levitate, so they're like, I think it's 20 feet in the air. And they appear to be muttering some kind of magic, but you don't know what yet. And all of the people are just pleading below them, and there's kind of a guard forming a circle around them, trying to keep the people calm, but it's not working out very well.
Oh shit. That could be one of the philosophers or one of the guardians. Can we identify what they're trying to cast with like an arcana or a religion check?
Yours is probably absurdly high, isn't it?
My knowledge skills? No, actually.
I have a +6 towards Arcana. I also have identify, but I have to be able to touch whatever's going on to identify it.
I would say you would probably know that it's some form of the fuck is the defensive one called? Transmutation spell? It's either that or abjuration, the protective one.
Yeah, abjuration. Well, it depends on the kind of protection, but yeah, abjuration, conjuration, transmutation would all be fitting depending on what's being cast.
Pretty sure there's actually a check to see exactly what spell is being cast, but I have to find it first.
Yeah, it used to be spellcraft, but I think it's just subsumed under the arcana skill now.
But yes, is there any way anyone would like to try doing anything here? In regards to the caster or the crowd? And Grominar is out again.
I'd be leery about doing anything to the crowd, considering the fact that there's some sort of cult thing forming.
Well, they're pleading to the god, so to speak, or the authority figure, whatever they are in this.
I suppose we could potentially ask someone who he is. Probably have to muddle through some sort of like pseudo-religious mumbo jumbo, but
It doesn't appear to be religious at all. It's just pleading for their lives, basically.
this is where everyone went. So whoever this is obviously a well-known figure.
But yeah, I'm still thinking trying to identify what he's casting would be a good move if anybody has a good knowledge check.
Where do I see what type of
I
spell
have
this
nothing
is?
for
Oh, there we
magic.
go.
I think that's Reggie because I only have a +4 to Arcana.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
have
have a
+3.
So yeah,
Okay,
kind of useless in this.
I have the spell now, and it's gonna be. If anyone would like to arcana it, it is. I think. Do they list who can cast the spell in this?
You should be able to know which spell list it's on.
I know what type of spell it is, but it doesn't say spell list. Let me look it up on my totally legitimate book that I have right here next to me. Okay, that's not what I expected. It can be Arcana or Religion, yes.
Ooh. I have a +6 in religion.
Yeah, I'm only a 3 in religion, so.
This will not be the skill challenge, by the way.
Oh,
Huh.
This will just be to identify it.
oh then
Can we just all roll it then?
Yes. Okay, well, 19 was the number that you needed to beat. Because it's a 9th level spell, it is Gate.
Oh, shit.
Oh, heck.
Then we need to probably book it.
Any way we could help them? Or help get people there?
That would be the skill challenge.
Okay, so some insanely powerful person is about to take everyone to an unknown destination. Presumably safe.
Well, considering the situation we're in, it would most likely be safer.
How much you want to bet it's the temple?
Ooh. Gate also doesn't stay active that long, so.
Yeah, gate's only a minute.
That's enough time.
How long does it take him to cast Gate?
6 seconds.
Yeah, it should only be one action unless it's a ritual. And if it's a ritual, then we're supremely fucked.
Well, I suppose the question is, are we wanting to go through the gate with them, or are we wanting to not?
Well, we have not found the rest of our party. And they were in the stands.
So, I mean, in the end, the only function we would have for the gate is to help people get through it, and then we head back into the destruction.
If that's what you'd like to do, yes.
Let us do that.
Who would like to use a skill or ability to do this? This would be incredibly funny to do like a gust of wind to push people through it as it opens up.
I don't have any keys, so I can't do anything like that.
Is gust of wind the baby one or the big one?
I think Gust of Wind is the cantrip.
Yeah, Gust of Wind's the small one.
What's the big one then?
I don't know. I get it next level of Warlock.
Only thing that I've got is
I have Rush of the Gale, but I need no, that's Gust of the Wind, but I don't have keys, so
I can do a silent image.
Would it possibly be better to work in conjunction with the fact that there are guards around this gentleman? Because obviously this is an organized scenario. If we start dumping random spells in here to try and push people through a gate, it may screw things up.
Well, they're presumably trying to stop the crowd until the gate can be cast. At the very least. But for all we know, they could be casting a gate and then fucking off, and then everybody else gets left behind.
Gust of Wind is the one I was thinking of, by the way. 60-foot by 10-foot line.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's next level for me.
ugh, so much for having that. I don't have any key, so I can't use a Rush of the Gale.
I can use Cause Fear, but that's a single target.
Yeah, Fear's kind of poopy in 5e.
Otherwise, Thunder Wave, but that would end up killing them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got nothing either other than just.
Skills,
I mean, we have
items.
whips. We can start cracking the whips behind them.
The only spell again is Thaumaturgy. And Crown of Madness, but I don't think that's going to work either.
You can always crack the whip over their heads.
I would count that as a bonus to whatever speech check you try to do.
Oh my fuck! I hate my life. I just remembered that I have magical guidance.
What's that?
If I fail a roll, I can spend a sorcery point to re-roll it.
Oh.
Too bad the story has already been set.
Yep.
So who's gonna convince people to do what?
I've got a cannon. Well, 2 cannons actually.
Don't we all have whips?
You should have at least one whip because you have Zelpuds.
Yeah, that's not actually a sub weapon. It's Zelpud gave it to us, I think.
Yep. Just crack it over their heads.
Runner will hit you with the kinky whip.
Yeah, I don't have the dice, so.
Yeah, I guess just scaring them into it is probably the closest thing we're going to get.
Who would like to do the scaring, and are you going to use something to help?
Who has the best intimidation?
Well, Varys has a 0 apparently.
Well, yeah, I got 0 charisma mod, 0 strength mod.
You have a 3. Hizar has a 1.
My intimidation's only a 3.
Okay, so should be probably Reginald or Smoke.
Interact does make a decent point, though. I mean, if one of them got scared enough to run forward, it might push the rest of them. Sorry, he's doing that in live discussion.
Well, sadly, he is out, so he can't do it.
Well, no, I mean, if I used Cause Fear on one to cause him to rush forward, would the rest follow?
What level spell is Fear?
Cause Fear, first level.
So that
I
would
could
be a
use
weakness advantage, and you would still have to do an Intimidate on top of that.
I could use my elemental disciplines, elemental attunement, to cause an effect, sensory effect. But would it work on the crowd?
That would probably also be an Intimidate with a +2 because it's an infinite use thing. It's basically a cantrip.
Yeah.
I think if you're going with this, Reggie's is probably the best because he would do Intimidation with advantage.
I literally have no use in this.
Okay. Are we going with this?
Final answer?
Sounds like the best option.
Okay. So I guess once the portal opens,
Go ahead and cast the spell. There you go. Now give me an Intimidate with advantage.
portal opens, a giant eye looks down at the crowd.
Looking like the mother's eye?
Oh no.
No, it's more of a giant squid eye. Apparently, though, it's not going to work very well.
Half the crowd stands there laughing.
Half the crowd sees the eyeball, and or the one person sees the eyeball and starts running away from the portal. And then the rest of them see that person running and think something bad is going to happen and end up following them easternly, while the guards try to usher the rest of them through the portal as fast as possible. The mage does stay behind, but goes into the, what would you call it? The fucking
The gate?
courthouse, court annex, whatever is in the center of a town, to try to get more people. And you guys are left alone with people running to your left, which is east. And here's the thing. All these people are running off in this direction, right? They're already screaming. There's constantly screaming in the background in general in this clusterfuck of everything. But you start to notice some bright lights coming from that direction that the people are in. And then you start to see them running back towards you as they are chased by fire elementals in armor with scimitars. And there are, if you had to count, there's at least 15 of these. So fighting them would probably not be a good idea.
I guess I'll volunteer for this one with Snowball to hit them and slow them down.
No, I can't do anything this round. Because I'm assuming maybe I could have done something with Primordial, but
Everything I have requires key.
We still have skills.
Skills are not going to help here.
Why not?
Well, if you wanted a history check on these things, I would be the man to do it. If they were animals, or not.
I think the issue is going to be that there's a lot of scale here that anybody who isn't a caster is going to be poorly equipped to handle.
Not if you can justify it good enough. Because, I mean, you've got like a 10 to stealth, right? So.
Yeah, but how is sneaking around going to help chasing people is kind of the thing that I'm struggling to figure out, you know?
Well, right now there's like a couple dozen fire elementals, so sneaking around might not be a bad idea.
Would the idea then be to sneak past them in order to get to a better position to help people or distract them then?
Is that what you'd like to do?
If it's viable.
And do you have anything to help with this?
I do have Fog Cloud and Silent Image.
Silent Image is the spell, not the cantrip, right? Cantrip.
Yeah, Minor Illusion is the cantrip. So yeah, Silent Image and Fog Cloud are both first level spells.
They would give you advantage. The cantrip would give you a +2.
Advantage is effectively +4, right?
Plus
to the
5.
roll. Oh. Then yeah, I definitely want to do that. So I think what Varys can do then is he can harry the
Also, I'd like to
these guys.
gesture towards this again.
Oh god.
Gesture towards Chekhov's gun.
Anyways, I think what Varys can do is he can use Fog Cloud to break line of sight and then hide himself. So like
In this
cast
case,
it on
would
the
be using your sneak to hide the whole group.
yeah. So if that's all right, I would like to try that.
You can try, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna succeed because you only have to beat a 16 with a +10 with advantage. Wrong one, but it still took a spell slot, so whatever.
Whoops. I've created cover. Run.
An easy one of these, by the way, is 3 and 3, because I'm pretty sure this is a normal for 5 and 3. It's either a normal or a hard. I'll have to check. I'm pretty sure it's a normal though. So you lay down this smoke cloud that has apparently disguised itself, and you kind of make your way to the alleys between all the buildings. And the fire elementals do pass, and you do hear the death throes of people being stabbed and burnt to a crisp by them. And you start to notice that all of these places, these tiny meteors are hitting in the ground. Shortly after the gout of magma comes up, one of these fire elementals begins to claw its way out and then pull its armor up through the hole, basically, and then suck it into its body and form it on the outside. And they continue to run through the streets, but they don't know you're here yet. However, after they pass, you continue to hear the screaming and stuff from that direction. It seems like to the east, though, to your left, it is fairly quiet in that direction. If you peek out and look down the street over there, yep, there's a lot of people dying. You look over there, well, there's a bunch of holes in the ground with lights coming out of them, but it's a straight shot down the street. You can see pretty much all the way down to outside of town. So basically you have the alley continues behind you, in which you can go through the buildings and stuff. To your right is all the fire elementals, and to the left appears to be nothing.
So is the idea we could potentially try to get out of town and just run, or continue to stick around and try to help?
I don't know, what would you guys like to do?
Preferably stick around and help, but our track record on that has been
Less
spotty.
stellar.
You've saved 3 people.
Oh, yeah, okay. And I've caused the death of several others, but
You don't know that.
Actually, hundreds of others.
Well, we do know for a fact that we failed to save 4 people.
You failed to save at least 2, and 3 got out, unless you want to say 2.5 because one of them has their legs broken.
There was also that giant crowd.
You didn't see them die. Didn't see it, not my problem.
yeah, so stay or go. Those are the 2 options.
There's a famous song about that, actually.
They have no gimmicks.
But first we
In
have
terms
to
of-
get to
We have
a
to get to
place
the
where
next
you would have
event.
to do a skill challenge, yeah.
I have 3 spells I can still use.
What are our options at the moment?
Right seems to be, well, left seems to be clear. Right is where all the shit's going down. And then you could go further down the alley into the buildings on either side. Which would presumably put you out on the opposite road to this one. Yo, spooky fire
I-
But
man.
where is the rest of our friends? They were in the seats.
I think it's a little late to be finding them now, unfortunately.
They're
that's a long way
probably
back.
dead.
Not even dead, they're just. How are we going to find them in a place that we don't know where they could be anywhere?
I mean, in all likelihood, if we're not dead, they're not dead. They're equally capable. So
Plus,
Well,
they weren't the ones who were fighting, so
Yeah,
they
if
didn't
not,
spend their
more so.
resources.
just listen to Iris firing off his gun and screaming.
Oh, you can probably hear that somewhere.
This is before Iris lost his god, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's fine.
But he was still a gun-toting lunatic.
But he was a faithful god-toting lunatic.
Either way, I am kind of curious what the cleared out space is. Like, was that some of the city defense? Is it just everybody's dead there, hence no screaming, or what?
All the fighting and screaming seems to be coming from the fire elemental direction. So if
Let's check out where they crashed.
if there was fighting in this direction, either it has moved location or everyone has died.
Well, I am interested in seeing how they came out of those meteors.
I mean, at this point in time, we've already messed up enough that why not just see what we can find out.
I told you we should have cracked the whip over their heads.
Yes, we will discuss that scenario later.
So which direction are you going in?
I say let's go where it's clear, supposedly.
Yes,
Sure.
potentially.
Okay,
Clear sounds
so
good.
you head off to the east, which is to your left, which is extra confusing. I probably should have just had it be to the right, but whatever. You continue down the road, dodging all these holes in the road that are kind of just bubbling underneath, but thankfully not spouting up magma any more than they already have, and has, I guess it doesn't dry up, it solidifies into rock. But once you start heading down the road, no more fire elementals. The buildings are still crumbling a little bit, but it's not like the building is going to fall on you. However, you do hear what sounds to like a high-pitched whine, and then a loud explosion as the top of a building has like a burst coming out of it. But it's not an explosion. It's a shower of water that is now flooding down into the streets in like a big wave in front of you that is coming towards you. So Varys is out. This should be a fairly easy one.
Yeah, this feels very smoke to me.
I hope y'all realize my only option is Snowball because Shape Water only does 5 feet.
You got to make some ice for that water to slip on, right?
That's not gonna last long. It's only gonna last like 6 seconds.
I am out of gimmicks, so I can't freeze it.
Technically, you could just
We
get
don't
out of the way
breathe
of it as
underwater.
well.
I was going to say, yeah, we could just climb out of the way if anybody's got good climb ability.
Do we have? Wait, don't we have climbing claws?
You do,
We
which
do.
would give you
Yeah.
a +2.
And then anybody who's got a good, athletics, acrobatics check?
Except Varys.
Because I cast last time.
So anyone high dex, high strength?
Hmm, 02. Pretty sure in terms of dex, T-Jar is going to be the best at that.
Yes.
So it would be acrobatics with a +2.
Grum is saying he's got +7 athletics.
Oh, yeah, that might be.
How does that stack up to you, Hijar?
I'm +6 for a. Wait, what? Did he say acrobatics?
No, he has +7 athletics because of his strength.
Oh, athletics.
Either works.
If you have something that's not key but is still a once per day thing, I don't think you do.
Depending on your number of monk levels, you should actually be able to run up walls.
I don't think he's got that yet.
I was going to say, is that level 9?
Probably
I had
9 or
7
No.
key. All my key are gone. So, out of
Yes.
gimmicks.
I was seeing if you had anything else, but I guess not.
So it comes down to which is higher, your dex or his strength.
From the sounds of it,
My dexterity is +3.
and what's your acrobatics?
Acrobatics is +6.
Yeah,
So Grum is going to be one higher.
Rum's athletics is higher.
So you use the climbing claw, that gives you a +9. Alternatively, if there's something that would give a advantage instead.
That would have to be a low-level spell, a consumable item, or a multiple-use feature, aka key points or superiority dice.
None of the spells I have spec are designed for this. I don't have enhance ability turned on.
So it sounds like Gruminar with the climbing claw.
Oh,
I'm rage
boy.
climbing this wall, or whatever it is.
If you use a rage, it would be advantage instead of a +2.
I can't use both the claw and the rage.
No.
Okay.
Technically, advantage would be a +5 instead
Yeah.
of a +2.
I'm still gonna rage
Statistically.
climb this.
Angry climbing. Oh, thank goodness.
Yay!
17 beat it.
Thinking through problems.
Raging through problems.
I'm dead
That's more
weight.
accurate.
Same.
I got a bunch of people killed. Both of you fired.
So I'm going to assume that Grimnar actually, as the water is coming through the place, he just gets very angry and grabs people and starts throwing them up the building, where you then latch on to get away from the water. And then at the very last moment, he starts climbing up himself, putting holes in the building every time his fingers grab on to it. So there's just handprints going up where he started. And from here, after the water has gone through, it starts going down all those little holes that the meteors were in, and it starts bubbling. And then it starts forming a cloud of... It wouldn't be smoke. It would be
Steam?
mist. Steam, there we go. It would be forming a cloud of steam all around the area. It stays there for a couple of minutes. The water has long passed and drained down into the mini holes. The streets themselves are kind of damp, but they're getting dried off swiftly by all the fucking fire that's in the thing. Also, you say that, but I'm pretty sure steam elementals exist in 5e. I didn't think about that, though. Actually, I think it's just steam mephits and their air elementals. But through the mist, who had high perception? It was Grumnar and Hijar. You can see through the mist. It's like you can see eyes every now and then like a burning. I don't know what you call a football shape.
Egg?
Oval.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see what appears to be burning ovals every now and then it forms into a stream, which then creates several little bits on the ground that then disperse by themselves, and then the eyes continue floating on. And you see, coming through the mist, let me just... I don't know how I would add mist to this.
Is there like a fog radial effect?
I don't think there is. Okay, I'm just gonna put you guys over here for now. So I'm just gonna describe the scene. So the building you were just latched onto is going to be to the south. Across the way, there's like a salon. And there is a large trimmer that puts you all on your ass, and you kind of have to hold on to the building so you don't shake away from it. And then a large explosion comes out of the ground as a large gout of magma starts spraying into the air. When I say large, it takes up the entire road and then some, as it opens up a hole. And you see the entire other half of the town break off in this fissure and fall into the earth, leaving only burning underground to where it used to be, if you were to look over it. All the giant skyscrapers that you could see have now fallen into the ground about halfway up, and then they would tilt at an angle and fall over into the hole some more. And then...
Titanic style.
Yes, of course.
Well, reverse Titanic style, actually, but...
It looks like we are witnessing the end of the year of this civilization.
This really is a 2021 moment.
Damn it, you stole my joke.
You're witnessing a gender reveal party.
Oh, God.
Oh boy.
It's a boy!
It's a fallen civilization.
Okay. From this hole, there's going to be several fire elementals, and this is going to be your last one. Just fail or succeed. All it's going to do is one thing. So, half of the city has just fallen into the ground. You can see several of these lights coming out of the hole, and you can see a big light thing hovering above them. The lights are getting closer to you. The big one is staying where it is. What would you like to do?
I'll use that gun and shoot that big one.
You gonna use Chekhov's gun?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Chekhov's gun has been used. So as you... Let me get the music ready. This is going to be one quickly going into another one. So it's a good thing one of these is short. So you see all these lights getting closer to you through the steam, and I would say you all freeze up in place, but it's more so just that you hear a shout in the mist, and you hear. Let me just move you all over, which means I need to reveal these.
I made myself useful, if only once.
What the hell is that?
What the fuck?
That definitely looks like some kind of kraken.
Is it my master's
God damn it,
brother?
Reggie! God damn it,
It's a-
Reggie!
It's a cracking time to run away.
It's too bad because you've
Oh.
already used Chekhov's gun.
Oh, Greater Star Spawn Emissary.
Yeah, that doesn't sound terrifying at all.
Okay, is I think Fitzy said that he was stuck at the airport. Is Cobalt here?
Cobalt is
Is Cobalt here? Would you like
in
to unmute
call,
yourself?
but muted, yeah.
I basically just want somebody to play the third party, so I don't have to spend the time
Oh,
doing two
hi.
characters.
I'm here. I'm here. I was just need to get out of the bed.
You're gonna be the third part. Apparently, you're gonna be playing the part of the giant kraken thing.
Incorrect.
Oh, wait. You means I need to get to the game?
Yes.
I'm going then.
Boy, I wish we had some health.
That's
Wait,
fine.
are we back?
Okay, so what exactly do you want me to do? Or are you gonna whisper it to me?
I'm going to give you control of some characters, so I don't have to play 10 plus characters, and I only have to do 5, and then I guess you'll have to do 5.
Okay, sure thing. Do I need to log in on someone other, or the Cobalt is
No,
okay to log
I'm
in?
just giving you ownership of them.
Okay, so I guess my job is to murder my party.
Incorrect.
Oh.
You get to be the mages or the city defense force, maybe.
Oh.
Oh,
I was
the
so hoping for the
daisies.
bodies. I wanted the blood. I'm joking.
Wait, Dub said. Wait, 5. Then Cobalt.
Each of the fire elementals versus 5 of the other guys.
Can you control this,
Oh.
Cobalt?
Hey, it's the
Hey,
party.
it's them again.
Hey! Oh, I'm getting these guys.
Can you control them?
Give me a second. I'm still logging in. It's the new,
Oh yeah, it
thing.
has you on the wrong thing too.
Oh yes, a tank we can't even kill. It's finally here to help us.
So you use Chekhov's gun, and as these fire elementals are coming up, you hear shouting from behind you. Oh, you didn't think the fight was over, did you? And through the steam, you can see Postman already striking a pose through the fog.
Wait, was that Chekhov's gun?
That was Chekhov's gun that did this, yes. If you didn't use that, you would not have the fire elementals. You would just have the star spawn. But then
Right.
you would not have
Probably
the
still
thing.
kill us.
I cannot see shit.
Okay, I may have to drag.
I
mute
did
Token.
Oh,
something
he wouldn't have any tokens with ownership, right? Or vision.
Yep. I mean, they spawning now, I think.
They should all have 50 health, yes. So they're not full. Oh, and their health bars are turned off.
The wizard and the rogue is not for me. Still not. I cannot do anything with them.
How about now?
Now I can. Thank you.
Okay, and he's going to yell. Oh, you shouldn't have that buff. Let's kick these damn. Oh no, I can't think of an insult. Kick these damn flamers out of our city. And remember, stay beautiful. And all of you guys, sword yourselves.
Okay. No active combat.
Yeah, no active combat. Cannot do
Alright.
anything. So I guess
How
I
about
can
now?
open.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Oh yay.
Oh god, my voice. Oh my goodness. So I can open their pages. There is no secrets, right?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
These should all have 25 HP because water.
They should have 25 HP, or we should.
They should. Okay,
Oh,
so it's
boy.
time to see if you guys can be true heroes. Somehow I doubt it, but we'll see.
I wish I had 25 HP.
Same.
Oh, that reminds me, the cleric was supposed to come in with a mass healing word, so let me do that real quick.
Thank goodness.
It's not gonna be much, but
I wish I had at least one gimmick to use.
So, just to be clear, I was actually looking what fucking spells for healing he can use.
Well,
You damaged yourself.
Oh no, Grim took a hit.
It's on the left side of the bar.
I forgot what I was before.
Like 13
Mine was
it was,
easy,
unless
I
it
would
you
was
just
took
about
a
the
hit.
same.
Whoever said that, I missed that.
I
It
said
was
like,
about the same.
yeah.
So just give yourself an extra 9 on top of that. I'm sure it won't matter. Just giving Kobold time to read what spells there are across a wizard and a cleric.
Yeah,
You should know the
it's-
cleric ones at least.
Yes, I know the clerical ones. Like that's actually my gem, so it's not a big deal. I was just mostly just curious what level he can get and what spells he have prepared. Okay. And also, I still think that the fire elemental is fields, right?
Yes.
So I didn't screw up by using Chekhov's gun?
Nope.
It's gonna depend entirely on how strong those fire elementals are.
Cleric. Spoiler, they have already been harmed a lot by water, so I think that tells Smoke at least everything he needs to know.
Woo!
Smoke, hit me with ice or something.
Just kill Hezar so he can do cold damage.
Yes.
Alright, the plan is you go and group them all up together and I'll throw a snowball at you.
That works.
Alright. Alright, so it's me, right?
Yes.
Cool, cool. Let me open the cleric now. Okay, so we are still very hurt, so and that's a bonus action. And I cannot cast 2 spells at the same time. Okay, so because the other party is still hurt and we need everyone to be in good shape, the cleric gonna cast the mass healing word once again. And that's gonna be on the 3rd level.
He's just shouting shonen anime words of encouragement to everybody.
Yep, and it's another 9, which is pretty amazing for the healing word. So everyone heal 9. Then the cleric gonna go to here. And I think that's gonna be the cleric because they doesn't have anything special for the bonus action. And I already used the spell, so yeah.
You can heal their entire group and then one of your own group, because it targets up to 6 people.
I don't need healing.
Isn't my group like fully healed?
Oh yeah,
I need healing.
Varys is fully healed, so technically you can put 2 9s somewhere in your group.
Okay, wait. Oh, they actually not full health. Okay, I didn't notice that before.
Yeah, they also don't have health bars showing. Let me fix that real quick.
Yeah, that's what kind of throwing me off. Okay, that make one sense. Right, thank you. I'm so sorry. I just didn't expect to jump like that, so it might be a little confusing.
Fitzy was gonna do this, but he got caught up at an airport apparently.
Oh. Well, I hope that I can help you somehow.
There you go.
Holy heck, that's so much HP. Okay, yeah. So how much do I have then?
You have
How
2
many people?
9s you can throw across your team somewhere.
Okay. I'm gonna do the fighter one time. This is the healing one. Alright, I did it. It's end of this turn, so...
Grumnar.
So who all got healing on the second one?
You got an additional 9.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
You wizard.
Yes.
Do you have any low-level ice or water spells?
Oh yeah, very important thing for your wizard kobold.
Yes.
He is a scribe wizard, and if you look at his first level list, everything that is that is a first level spell, you can cast any damaging spell as any element he has in his. So, for example, you could do a magic missile, and because he has burning hands and ice knife, you could have it do a fire magic missile, a cold magic missile, or a piercing magic missile, or a thunder
where
magic
is
missile.
the... I don't see the knife.
Ice knife is near the bottom.
Wait. So he doesn't need to have it prepared?
As long as you have it in your spell book, you can change your element to another element within the same spell level. Which, for first level spells, there's basically an element for everything. So,
Holy shit. Okay. Thank you so much for that information.
a good example, what you might want to do is magic missile with cold damage, and then it would be weak on all of these fire elementals.
Yeah, I kinda was assuming that because I was watching, but I wasn't understanding correctly how it works.
Yeah.
But yeah, Hija, yes, I do have Ray of Frost.
Or yes. So when you get the opportunity, I need you to cast that on me.
I will try.
Worth noting that does not work on cantrips, by the way. You
Oh,
can't change
doesn't?
their element. It has to have a spell slot.
Oh yeah, okay, makes sense.
Do all the darts for magic missile have to hit the same person?
No, they don't.
Yeah, you could probably do like a single dart hitting Hijar and then...
Correct.
Yeah, makes sense.
Grumnar.
okay.
Who else has the elemental in our party?
Elemental Absorb, Reggie.
Yes. You could probably use that too.
That's pointless. I'm not going to try any melee.
Oh, well, never mind then.
It's going to be
Guess it's on
entirely
me.
based on defense for me.
Well, you could get hit with fire and have that.
Fire's already half for me
Oh,
Am I audible?
because I'm partly Satan.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to use Ram on the northernmost fire elemental.
Kill he. Does that hit? That almost hit.
It did. Okay, it didn't hit, but I'm still all the way up here now.
Bonus
And
actions.
let's throw a shuriken at that guy over there.
Nope.
Okay, I'm done.
That's all that one's got. And that's all that one's got.
It's me. Okay, so what is your move? Oh, why? Goodness, okay, you can just move whatever you want.
He is a monk with a bonus action that gives him more actions, but only for rough, tough, and ultra buff.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna move to here. Or actually gonna move to here. And then I'm gonna perform a just normal unarmed attack. 18 to hit for 9 damage.
Okay, let me see if they have any bullshit. I don't think they do. No.
Okay, I assume he have more attacks to do, right? Like 2
Yes.
or... Right. It's 2 or 3 on the third level.
He gets 2 and then 1 as a bonus action.
1 as a bonus action for 3, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, 10. I don't
Also,
think
yes,
that
you
one.
can rage.
I don't think that one gonna connect.
That one does not.
And then the second one. So wait, if I'm using the one for the bonus action, can I still stun strike with the key point?
Yes.
I mean stunning strike. Sorry. Right. Oh.
You might not need to.
Right. 9. Is it still alive?
He's still up.
Alright. I guess. Wait. He doesn't have the one that like let him punch more, or is it?
Yeah, he
Flurry
does.
of blows.
Yeah, Furious blows.
It's under key for some reason.
Oh.
does he
nice.
still have key?
Yeah, he has 4.
Yeah. He have 4.
Turns out
Yeah,
you
you know
don't
what?
use that much if you're not a 4 elements monk.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of the key points to use the Fury of Blows.
Flurry will give you an extra one as a bonus to action.
Do I roll then the key point?
Yeah, if you roll it, it should. There you go.
Alright.
And then just do an extra attack.
Okay.
And it misses.
Right, and that's gonna be all for him.
And now it's the fighter.
Right. Now it's the fighter. Let's see what is the fighter movement for the. Can the fighter move anywhere?
He still has second wind and action surge that he never used.
Cool. I guess the fighter gonna join to here. Gonna join to here.
Also, once per turn, if you roll damage and it's not what you want it to be, you can re-roll it instead.
Okay, 1 per turn.
Yep.
Okay. Well, the fighter gonna swing his whatever is that? A spear?
A spear. It's a returning
Okay,
spear too, so you can throw it if you want.
Ooh, I didn't know. Well, he gonna just jab the guy for 6 into hit and 8 damage.
That one explodes.
Woo! And I assume the fighter have another attack because that's the fighter, right? Or 2 attacks.
Yep. So you can
Right.
just throw your spear at this.
Yeah,
other
yeah,
one.
yeah. That's what I was planning to do.
It's within range, exactly within
It's
range, and that
15
hits.
for 8 damage. And I don't know if he have one more or not on 7 level. I forgot.
No.
Okay, so I guess that's gonna be everything for him.
Grumnar. And that's that one done. Hijar.
I will. Let's see if I can get close enough. Oof. Just close enough. And I will attack it with my claws.
Well, those definitely hit. All of them, yes. Is that one dead? Oh, not quite.
And for my bonus action, oh, hit him with my cat's claws. Should be without the
That one also explodes.
hoping for a crit.
Yeah, you get
Gotta
really
have a crit.
close. A rogue's turn.
Yeah, it's the dog. So dog gonna move to here. Well, exactly to here. And then he gonna pull out the bow and gonna shoot the one to the below grimoire. I mean, names. Sorry. Yeah, here. Pew!
That definitely hits.
Oh, 7. Oof. And
somebody nearby.
that's gonna be
so
with
you get a
sneak attack or not?
Yep. Yep. Because there's somebody
Right.
nearby.
Yeah.
Under
I have
passive
no idea what is
abilities-
the sneak attack.
Under passive ability to sneak attack, if you just hit the die, it'll do the damage.
+4.
Okay, that's definitely not right.
Wait, that.
You should have 46.
Right?
Yeah, I was gonna say that should be way more. Okay. Yeah.
27,
Nice.
it's definitely dead.
Yep. Does he have more than one attack? Because I don't
No.
remember. For this.
Rogues never
Huh.
get more than one attack.
Alright, cool. Well, I don't think he can do anything for the bonus action. Uses he have the hide
can.
action for the bonus action.
Hide, dash, or disengage.
Hide action. What is the?
You're in the opens, but it is steamy out, so I'll let you do it.
Okay. I think it's stealth, right?
Yes.
23. I mean, that's a rogue after all. Anyway, that's everything.
Grumnar, Scimitar.
Ow.
Okay, so they only add their fire damage once, so ignore the fire damage on the second one. So it's just 6, 6, 7, 7, 9. I don't know why I did it that way.
It's 21 halved plus 7. So that's what, 17 total?
Oh, I did it that way because the way that it's supposed to work is that whenever they use multi-attack, you roll fire damage for every hit, and that seemed like bullshit to me, so I just made it a static 7.
The first scimitar took me down.
Okay, well, it's done, so Varys. You don't do the death save until your turn, so you're good for now.
Varys is going to haul ass. So that was the move and the bonus action dash. And then he's going to attack the elemental that just took down Gruminar. Does that hit?
Yes.
Ignore sneak attack.
Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't count as being near them anymore.
Yep, so 10.
So here's where the hurt's gonna happen. Where's the thing? Oh, that's a legendary action. There's no beam, but Kobold, here's the one for your fighter.
Oh, let me see the AC. Miss.
Here's another for your fighter.
Miss.
Oh, God.
Here's another for your fighter.
Hit.
Oh,
that one hit.
God.
No, I didn't, okay.
Oof.
Ouch.
Now it's your wizard's turn.
Okay. I was checking my wizard, so I assume that he just still wanted to have the code, right?
Oh,
Probably,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
Okay, yeah. So the wizard's gonna came a little closer. What is the range? Wait, give me a moment. God, man, I lost the spell. Ah! The
Doesn't
range is
have to be
100
strong.
and...
It just needs ice.
Yeah. I'm just checking. Cool, that's enough. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be enough for everything. I was just checking. Right, so I'm gonna cast as the wizard gonna cast the magic missiles, and they're gonna be the ice element.
Okay.
And that's gonna be one of them hitting Hijar, and wait, how many? 3. All right,
Just
and
one.
Yeah.
I just need
one. Yeah, so
I
one
just
for
need
you, and 2 going for the one to this one. 2 of them. Oh no, the 2 upper one. Okay, 2 upper one.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I don't know how to
So
do it. So
it's
on the top one should be the first one, right?
it adds them all
Yeah,
together.
this
It's
one.
unfortunate.
Hmm?
So each one takes 4 damage. Hijar, you take 4 damage.
use mastery elements.
Wait, why for damage?
And I
If you
absorb
split them
it.
up, it's 1 missile per, and each missile is a d4 plus 1.
Okay, I get you.
Play this little thing with my claws, and I slice with my claws, and I just
have to
goes.
do that. And then
Oh.
I mean, wait. So doesn't they taking more damage because that was the ice damage?
Yeah, I doubled it.
Okay, cool. I don't know if do I need to click something to do I'm using anything to cause that, or it's just
No.
natural thing for him?
You just do
Okay.
it. In the
And-
playtest material, you used to have to spend a spell slot to cast a spell, and a spell slot to use the other one's element. But now you can just do it. Period. Which is quite ridiculous.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, as a bonus action, he doesn't really have anything, so I guess that's gonna be his turn.
Smoke.
Alright. So We're gonna... Wait. Oh. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have to do this instead. Turn second level spell slot into sorcery points. Then main action will be twin spelled Ray of Frost on big Kraken dude and the lower of the two
Would you like a description of what this is, by the way?
the greater star spawn emissary.
It
Definitely.
is a destructive titan whose form rises in a 20-foot tall pillar of violent flesh amalgamating the meat and voices of every form the emissary has ever mimicked. Manifestations of alien hunger erupt from this horde in waves of ravenous organs and mind-breaking physical assaults, or psychic assaults. So
Tuesday.
it's not really a kraken, it's like everything this thing has ever eaten all at once.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's like a big flesh mob of everything.
It's your typical zombie monster that
So
mutates too
don't get
much.
close to it then.
But yes, twin rays
Sounds
of
like
frost, I'm pretty sure that's going to kill both of them, but give me the damage.
No, the first one was on the lower one. Or the first one was on the emissary. The second one was on this thing.
Okay, give me the damage.
On both.
Uh-huh.
That should be 9 damage.
Whoops.
That one explodes. I'm gonna do something I've never done before. It's just
Uh-oh.
let's just
Yeah, I don't like this. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Eh.
there you go.
Was it at least weak to it?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's my turn.
It's the end of your turn. I have to ask you guys, do you have any magical effects currently on you? Like, do you still have mage armor on?
I still have mage armor on.
No, you don't. It didn't do the damage right.
Wow.
Oh, that wasn't even within 30 feet, was it? I was thinking of the other one that has a ridiculous range.
Oh, wait, yeah, I'm not within
Um,
30 feet. Do I have to take the...
Yeah, I know what I was thinking of, okay? Let me
do I...
give it... You do not take this. I was thinking of this one, which did not give me a place thing. It's a square. That was almost a square, but... I'm so glad you can move these now. Yeah, it's close enough. There you go.
Oh no. What? Wait, what space?
So on the start of your turn, Reggie, right I read that right? No, it's only when you
Uh,
move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only when you move.
I'll keep that for the next person that moves then.
Unfortunately, that really screws up what I was planning on doing. So I'm going to make the assumption that it's been way too long for my cannon to still be around.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, I'm not burning a spell slot to get it back, so...
Unless they last hours. But it's minutes, isn't it?
I think it's like an hour, maybe? No, it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's definitely gone.
Okay.
Reminder that Grumnar is down, which means I should have did this. Technically not dead, but I don't think there's an unconscious. But yeah, there is.
Okay, I literally have one spell that can hit the guy. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Burning a spell slot. Burning a packed spell slot. To pull my cannon back out. Okay, am I going to end up shooting the fighter?
Nah.
Okay, so this is my full turn. And cannon. No, that's Meph's cannon. Cannon fires a shot.
That does not hit.
Missing.
Surprise.
Okay.
Cleric.
It's me. I mean, it's the cleric. Let me see the distance because okay. The cleric gonna move to here, and then he gonna cast. I should be in the range. Just give me a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna. I mean, the cleric gonna cast first of all, told what is it? Told the dead as his action on the last fire elemental. Whoops, that was wrong one. That was wrong one. Sorry. I need the wisdom saving throw. Okay. It's take 13 damage. I don't know if it's calculated actually correctly. If injured, yeah. Okay, it should be 13 then.
It is injured, so it should take...
Yeah,
I
it
guess it
should
would
be
the
13
same
then.
number.
Yeah. I think so.
Technically the 8 could be higher, but the 5 wouldn't be.
I mean, wait, but he reached the level.
It should be a 2d12.
Yeah, 2d12. Yeah.
Would you like to roll it again to see if you can get higher, or just keep that one?
You can keep that one.
Okay, so you got a bonus action that you probably don't have much to do with.
I actually do have a spell to cast with the bonus action. As my spell, I'm gonna cast the spiritual weapon with the quality of level 4 next to the. I mean, it's almost next to him. I'm gonna just see how far, but I'm gonna cast this anyway. No, wait, because I think it's gonna have more damage. Yeah, right. And that's gonna be. Let's see what is the max range. All right, it's doesn't. So it's gonna cast now to this guy, next to this guy, and gonna hit him, and that's gonna be 26 to attack.
It definitely hits.
And that's gonna hit for 11.
Is the damage right?
Let me see.
Yeah, 2d8.
Yeah, 2d8.
That one also explodes.
Cool. And that's gonna be everything that cleric have to do.
Oops. Grumnar, give me a death save, which should be easy for a barbarian. I think if you just click the words death save, it should do it. Yep.
Nice.
I like how it's a 2d20 ++1.
Okay,
So you have one success that already counted. Good.
It's
Pose,
Fitzy.
man. Fitzy, would you like to take half of the characters to split Kobold's load?
Oh man, you're still fine. Oh yeah.
Hi. Oh, hi, Fitzy.
Which ones would you like to not fuck with anymore, Kobold?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of enjoy the cleric because that's kind of my, thing. So I'm gonna say, give me the cleric and give me the rogue, and I guess the wizard. Give me these three. So you can. So I don't want to fuck with the fighter and with the postman. I have no idea how to deal with them. So
Oops, I think I just did the wrong one.
yeah, that three of them, the rogue, wizard, and cleric, is kind of my gem for now. So by the way, Fitzy, the fighter and the postman, who is the monk, they are standing in like a zone. If you move in it, you're taking a damage. Just so you know.
Got it.
Every 5 feet, you take damage.
Oh, every 5 feet you move.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah.
pretty
So if you
nasty.
don't move, you don't taking any damage. And I was gonna say for the fucking postman, if you can just just jump to the window without taking the damage because he's a monk, but I don't know if they're gonna let you do that.
Yeah.
You're a monk, so you can do that shit.
Like, it specifically says that the ground becomes teeth. So I would think if you jump,
Yeah.
you shouldn't take the damage.
And he kind of like jumping out of the zone, not into the zone, so hard to tell.
I think technically jumps count as movement, but that's stupid. So if you jump out of it, I would have you not take damage.
As I don't know if you're actually moving in that zone 5 feet, like you're kind of moving out of it, so you shouldn't take any damage from moving out.
I think it means like if you do that, you take damage, and then damage, no damage.
What's a spell that was cast? I'm trying to look for it real quick in this log.
But yeah,
It's
as
not a
far
spell.
as the
It's a warp
warp
space from the emissary.
Yeah, it says you just take damage per 5 feet you move on the terrain. So if you move through the window, you wouldn't be moving on the teeth terrain.
Yeah,
That's
that's what was my assumption. And that's
Similarly,
kind of,
similarly, Reggie could have stepped to the left and then up.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. This is the fight that I'm thinking it. Oh wait, there's that.
Yeah,
I did not see that in the top right hand corner.
Yeah, there is a big boy. There was also 5 small boys, but we already got rid of them. And there's also our poor bugbear dying.
Okay, so sorry, just to catch up. We're basically all just going against that then, right?
Yep.
Got it. Okay, that drastically changes what I thought was going on.
Oh, and be careful getting within 30 feet of it, because then it can do a legendary action for 5d12 psychic damage on a DC 23 wisdom save.
Oh, naturally. Okay. Okay, what the fuck are my actions even? What is ranged on this dude?
It is also weak to cold damage.
The fighter has a returning javelin you can take.
Oh, sorry, the postman.
Oh,
He's a monk.
He's a monk that is also Macho Grubba.
Okay, I don't really.
I don't know if anybody caught that. By the way, he's Macho Grubba.
Yeah, I did. I mean, I saw his page.
Okay, sorry. Current effects on him or none?
None.
All right. How much is this movement? 30? I'm assuming 50. What
50,
the fuck?
55
Yep.
because he's a monk
Yep.
with mobile.
Jesus. All right. How much movement just to move south through the window then?
It's 5.
Okay, let's scooch over there. Is that okay? Good. That is full cover. What's he doing? What's one of his buff things? What's his speed buff? I'll
He
do
didn't
that
have
one.
speed buff.
Damn it!
He has extra damage on attacks. Your next attack is a crit, and reduce all damage with psychic by 5.
I'll do that one. The reduced damage one at least.
Okay,
Is that just
That's-
the next turn?
That's
use
ultra buff.
Use macho first, and then tough.
Okay, wait. So macho first, which gives an additional action on each of his 3 turns. Okay, just macho then. Just macho for his action.
It's a bonus action.
That's a bonus. Fuck. I don't have anything for his action besides dodge just in case some shit is gonna AoE. Oh fuck, I'm right afterwards.
Yep.
Jesus. Okay, well, sorry, I did not look at any of this beforehand. 60 for that? Is there actually anything giving advantage on ranged attacks right now? Or no?
No.
No.
That's so.
So Fitzy, tell me that. I get 5 and I go.
Yeah. Okay. Fighter doesn't have anything to safely get out of this. Don't
Nope.
step in this, huh?
He has strength
wait.
and he can jump.
From a standing jump?
Oh yeah, I
How
guess
much
you
is
can't
that?
do it from a standing jump. You have to have a run up.
Yeah, I know long jump specifically says that, but I forgot how long that was and how far just a normal standard jump is. But
I don't think there
I
are
can do
standard
that.
jumps in 5e. I think that's only
Yeah.
Pathfinder 2.
Got it. The thing goes away on the end of the turn, right?
Nope.
There's
It's permanent as far as I know.
oh fuck. Okay, permanent. Okay, I do need to actually get out of here. All right, let's see.
Oh, start of its next turn.
Start of its next turn. Fuck. Do I say just a dodge action? Because I can't move?
I will say that
22 AC.
Wait, say
22 AC, but that thing has got like a plus 10 bonus at least with that pyroclastic orb attack.
It got a 1 and it got a 16. It rolled a 1
Exactly.
and got a 16.
Jesus. No, as I just don't. How much damage is it if I do move? I'm trying
It's
to find this.
10 per move.
10?
It was
10 per
10
move.
average, so it was 3d6 or something like that.
Fuck, that's a lot. Screw it. Okay. First off, bonus action, second wind. Where's the? Oh, there's the heal button. Please say that did it. Okay, cool. And let's move up to
I already rolled the damage once, so you can just use
There?
14.
let's move there. So 14.
Yep. So basically canceled out what you just got.
All right. That and I fucked up. I clicked my name instead. Throw the spear at disadvantage. I'm assuming.
Is it within range? 60?
Like 60 is long range, right?
Okay, yeah, you can throw it.
But disadvantage. Oh,
That's pretty good.
damn.
Does 25 hit?
That's
yeah.
25. Okay.
If this were Pathfinder 2, it would have crit.
Oh, damn. All right.
Nice.
That's actually all I got on that dude. Sorry, that
Well, he
took a
has-
while.
He has 2 attacks.
That's okay.
Oh, son of a bitch, I do. That's right. Fighters can actually throw more than one. Oh, never mind. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Oof.
Hijar.
Well, there goes my plan of getting close, because I would have been able to hit him if I got 30 feet of him.
30 feet's not there.
Yeah. But he has that psychic damage.
True.
Um. Don't have any gimmicks.
If you guys can beat this with 10 people, I will be very surprised.
Oh, so this is like a you will lose sort of battle.
What CR do you think this creature is?
15.
Just guess in your mind, and I'll tell you after you will die.
Okay. 20. Just because of the greater.
We did
moniker.
like a. We've done like a 16th of its health.
I think it's attacked once. So.
But it has a healing gimmick.
I don't
It's not Anubis.
think it has a healing gimmick, no. No, it's also one of the only enemies I've seen with legendary actions that does not include move as a legendary action.
Well, I don't want to waste my frost damage.
What was the
But I don't
wording
want-
on it? Melee attack, okay. I was gonna say, you do have darts, but that would be a ranged attack, so it wouldn't count. I think those are
Well-
the darts you started with as a monk that you have just never used.
Pretty much. You know what? If I'm gonna die anyway, Mental Claws.
Ranged claws.
Since that's a crit.
The crit definitely hit. And you can add an extra 2d6 cold damage onto it.
Yep.
I don't know if you would have wanted to use Savage Attacker because you got a 3.
It would have been a 5 instead, though, and I could re-roll. Well, then I can use either total.
And I'll use my Cat's Claws. Oh, that still fails, but hey. I got some damage on him. And I got a key point.
Oh yeah, you crit. They do exist.
Since I got a key point from that,
Hey, it's the rogue time. So the rogue gonna do the rogue thing, and I assume that he was hidden in the shadow, right?
Yes, technically.
Okay, so it's advantage on my shot, and I mean it's on the shot of the rogue. So the rogue gonna shoot.
What's the range on short bows?
It doesn't matter, 320 because sharpshooter.
That's true. Forgot about that.
It's
Definitely
10
hits.
damage plus the sneak attack. I don't have that sneak bonus, so I'm gonna just roll manually. Give me a moment.
Weren't you hidden?
I was. So that give me the advantage, and every advantage give me the chance to do the okay.
Yep.
Yeah. And with that, I'm the rogue gonna go up here and gonna open the door, and then gonna go inside to like here, so he's still no wait. All right, somebody like here, right? So he still can see the enemy, and he gonna try to hide to do the hide action again because he's hiding inside the building. Is that okay?
Yep.
All right. 18, and that's gonna be his turn.
Let me look at something. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Pretty sure this does not work this way, though. True Sight can see in normal and magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions, and succeed on saving throws against them, and perceives the original form of a shapeshifter. So none of that would have helped the steam or hiding behind a wall.
Yep.
It's
That's why
True
I
Sight,
decided.
not blind sense.
Yep. That's why I decide to hide.
Okay. I don't like the idea of standing in the open without being hidden, but I'm not hidden right now, so I'm just gonna take a shot. All right, that missed. So I'm gonna go ahead and do cunning action to hide.
Yep.
And I'll go with the blind icon just because. And that ends my turn.
Okay, so this isn't a fair fight, right, guys? This is not a fair fight at all.
No. Oh God.
What is this?
Pain. A lot of pain.
Yep.
Oh, this is only an action. Okay.
30
Yeah,
foot
but it's
radius.
real bad.
Oh no, I read it. I'm saying like, oh yeah, that's only an action.
I know.
I think that's the most people I can hit, so there you go. I did that right? 30 radius?
I think so. Yeah.
This is like the Anubis fight.
The terrible terrain should be gone now, right?
Yes.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm still taking half of 10d10.
We'll save that
that's-
damage for whenever everybody saves.
That's one less fire elemental, though.
That's Dex, right? Yeah. Mountains go.
Eldritch Cannon, too.
Oh, yeah, that's
Smoke the only one saving. Holy shit.
I think even if your cannon got a 20, it would still fail.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Show me the damage!
63?
Oh god.
Good news, Reggie. You take half of that.
Oh, yay.
Same as
Well-
smoke.
Wow.
So,
That is
just to be
half my
clear,
HP.
the cleric and the wizard is down.
Yes, it was Reggie. That's exactly the amount of HP he had.
Cannon, I'm sure,
And
is
the fighter.
also dead.
I
Oh, yeah,
think
and
that
Cannon's dead.
I'm pretty sure that would have just fucking killed me, no matter what.
If you
Like,
have
if-
absorb elements, if that was quartered, would it still kill you?
No. I mean, no, it wouldn't kill me. If it was halved, it wouldn't even kill me at full. If I was at full HP, it put me in near death.
So it only spawns fire elementals if you fail. Yes.
So yeah, that's like 4 or
1,
5.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that a spell that can be counter spell?
It's an ability, so no.
No. Okay.
Even if he could be counterspelled, I don't have a counterspell high enough for that.
Well, you'd have to
Um,
roll against its DC,
Yeah.
which would be very hard because it would be like, what, a raw 19? Probably.
I mean, look, it's better than nothing, right?
Yeah, 5% chance of hope.
Yep. Wait, wait, the wizard have the fucking reaction of the absorb elements. Wait, is that free for him?
Still
It
wanna
should cost like
die?
a level 1 spell. It should cost a level 1 spell slot if he has it prepared.
No, but I don't see it. Oh no, he does, yeah. Well, I'm gonna cast the absorb element for him as a reaction.
Okay, so you would have that damage, so it's
Yeah,
31.
so that's
31.
gonna be 31. Okay, so he had. Okay, so there's gonna be 19 HP on him. So yeah, so one less spawn.
No, it spawns if you just fail to roll. It doesn't matter if you resist it.
Oh, never mind. Well, still, the wizard is alive. Whoa!
At least one didn't spawn from Smoke's smoldering corpse.
well, it's the wizard's turn.
Hmm.
By the way, these ones have full HP and not almost dead. And
Psst.
this is
If
also
you're
back.
God, what you can do? What you can do?
Can you not skull yourself?
Oh wait, is that a thing for me to do? Fuck, I didn't know. Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, what the?
Oh,
Question:
that's
Did you?
red.
I'm assuming they die, right?
Unconscious, technically, but
Yeah.
That question: Did you make the wizard to be asshole and coward, or did you make him to be brave and sacrificial?
Probably brave since they're all on a TV program and they're returning champs.
Okay, well then the brave wizard gonna cast a hypnotic pattern using the 4th levels to hit everyone here. I mean, it's everything, I cannot do that, without the Regina then cleric. I mean, with the cleric, but without the Regina then, yeah. Oh! Only one of them saved.
Nice.
And I don't know which one. That's
I
kind of
don't know.
annoying when you do it like that.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
Can I counterspell from the grave?
But no.
Wait, can he pick whoever, or he just... Or did he
Is
just...
there an incapacitate on here?
I don't hit the Regina. It's the cleric that is incapacitated.
Well, they're dead anyway, so.
Yeah. Question: Does the wizard need to do that as well?
Does it...
I have no idea. That's the problem. I never play wizard.
I would assume it wouldn't affect the caster, because that'd be kind of weird.
Well, it just says, well, look at the text.
Yeah, according
Each
to
creature in the
text-
area.
According to the text, you do have to.
Hey, sure thing.
But
Yeah,
then
Hey.
you'd
there are
be
wizards.
charmed by yourself, so I don't know how that works.
Eh?
Oh no, you're gonna do your own bidding.
Cool.
Can he maintain concentration like that?
No.
No.
What's required for maintaining concentration? Do you have to
When you're
take an
at-
action?
When you're incapacitated, you can't take actions from it. So I guess you could, actually.
I was going to say, like, as far as I understand it, you either have to take a hit or the DM has to call for a situation where you can't, right?
Mm-hmm. You have advantage on ability checks against yourself.
Yeah, no. So apparently the spell will fail immediately because it incapacitates you, and then that makes you break concentration. So it's weird stuff.
You tried,
least-
and that's what counts.
Well,
That's someone's
I
interpretation.
think if you
of
would
that.
have moved like this,
Okay, yeah, let's say
would
I
would
let's
not
say I
have
moved, I
provoked,
guess.
so,
Yeah.
and then it still would have hit them.
Yeah, excellent. I mean, if you let me do that, by the way.
Yeah, it just makes
Right.
it less weird. So
He's a smart wizard.
Yeah, he's smart. I'm not smart wizard. Let's be honest. That's why I'm playing a dumb cleric with a gun.
Well, sounds like a Clint Eastwood movie.
Hey, at least you had your god in this episode that was supposed to be 2 hours.
Yup.
Yeah, I didn't think it would take this long.
I can't assume that you guys are gonna go for longer.
Oh no, definitely not. Also, they get another save on their turn, don't they? Or no, do they not get another save on Hypnotic Pattern?
I have no idea.
No, they don't. That's
Oh.
an insanely good spell.
Fuck them. The wizard did good.
The wizard needs to hide in a fucking building until.
Yup. Oh wait, actually I think the spell went off, right? So the wizard could have moved then.
Well, your move action would have ended.
No, you only took 5 feet.
Yeah.
The first part of it.
So he can move another 25.
Oh, okay.
And he running away to his friend then.
Fitzy, it's Pose Man.
I've been trying to look at this. What the fuck can he even do that's ranged?
He can't, I don't think.
I mean, wait, are you able to throw a spear?
Yes. He also has darts.
Okay, yeah, I saw darts, but those are darts. Who gives a fuck?
You
All right,
use
what is the
your
range of a spear?
you use your martial arts to attack with the darts anyways, so they're the same as the spear.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, never mind. I did not know that.
You can make any simple weapon your martial arts weapon.
It's
So,
still
spear
affected
and
by
darts
the
are simple?
2060, isn't it?
Yes.
And just entering the dude's range is enough to provoke whatever?
No, it's a legendary action.
Okay. Gotcha. Wait, what's the trigger on that? Or
End
was
of your
there no-
turn.
End of your turn. If you end your turn within 30. Okay, so that's 5 to get over the corner then?
Yep.
Cool. All right. What is 20 feet for this?
only I had-
God, that's real close. Am I even able to get over to that? Okay. I can technically get over there, and then what is it back? Another 1, 2, 3? 35? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait, there's those assholes.
You have
Okay, so what is
55
this?
movement, so you probably easily go around them.
Yeah, I forgot how to do waypoints. Oh, just normal
Hold
clicks. I'm
control.
smart. Okay, so that was what, 30 total? No, 25 total. 45. Or was that 25? Damn it, what was that? I forgot how the okay, 25 total. So up there will be 45. Yeah. Shit, that's 30 feet, isn't it? Is his radius.
Depending on the range of the darts, you could throw at disadvantage.
Yeah. Might have
Where
to do that.
are you trying to hit? Because its hitbox technically takes up this square.
Yeah, well, I think I selected that square. Yeah, I did.
And
Okay,
if you
so
go from
that
here,
square?
you can do it.
Okay, so no, not more circles. Stop doing circles.
Because it's a 5x5, so it's
Okay.
it's taking up.
So there for 15. More, so 30, 45. throw 2 darts. Where's my dart? There's my dart. Jesus. Oh wait, dude, does he get more than 1 attack?
Yes.
Extra. Okay, I forgot on monks. Oh no, there's extra attack right there.
And the bonus action one has to be a punch.
Say again.
The bonus action one has to be a punch.
Bonus action one has to be a punch. Oh fuck. There was a bonus action. What is it? Rough or tough or something?
Those are basically free actions.
Oh wait, those are. Oh yeah, that's right. Those are free actions. Well, shit. Neither of those actually hit, so that wouldn't have done anything. Oh wait, I can free quote unquote free action like tough then.
Yep.
I'll do that and scrum. Where am I? 15. Right there. All right, that's his pathetic action.
And that one's done. Hijar.
Wow.
I can't believe they only get to make that save once, and then as long as you don't touch them, they're fucked forever.
Or it's
I
till
don't-
concentration ends. You know, for
Yeah.
your buddies.
Also, I don't think that's fucked forever. It's 1 minute.
1 minute is still
1
10
minute or
rounds of combat.
concentration of the wizard.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why I said wizard get into the fucking building and hide.
No,
I
no.
will attack these 2 fire elementals.
Also, that
Since I
is,
still have the
guys, you're forgetting that if they take the damage, it also stops.
Yep. So as long as you don't touch them, they're out for 10 rounds.
Look,
Wait,
the
what?
wizard did smart.
Well, I'm gonna take these 2 out because they're not
They're not incapacitated now.
Yeah.
You're technically outnumbering them right now. You have 5 and they have 3 up. Both of those hit. And both of those are also going to add an extra 1d6 cold. Which one are you hitting, by the way?
Top rolls, bottom rolls. Wait, did I do cat's claws? Is not what I wanted to do. Oh well.
Wait, it's 16? That's not... No, it's correct. I'm good at counting.
And for my bonus action, I'll just hit it that bottom one again with that cat's claws.
Sadly, that one misses.
Well, that's my
Rogue.
life now.
Dog, it's me. Well, the dog gonna, pick a bow and he gonna shoot from this hidden position. And I don't have his bow, so give me a moment. And he gonna shoot at the, I guess, big guy. Pew 20.
That hits.
For the 10 damage plus the crit, I mean the sneak bonus, but I don't have the sneak bonus button, so please help. 28. And then they're gonna hide in the building, and he gonna perform the hiding action using the cunning. I mean, use the cunning action or however it's called to do the hiding. Yeah, 22, and that's gonna be everything for him.
Varys, the other rogue.
Yeah, I'm just the other rogue now.
Yep.
All right. He's going to shoot at the Greater Starspawn emissary, and since he's hiding, he gets advantage, which means he gets sneak attack if he hits.
He does it.
All right. Now he's going to run away and then hide.
Nice.
Do what you gotta.
Oh, that's not good.
And on the end of your turn, I don't think anybody's with. Well, Hijar might be within 30 feet. So if this is the center, I need to go out like this. Yeah, it's weird. That's my notes. That's not his page. Oh,
Come,
Oh.
sweet death. Come.
that's why it doesn't have movement as a legendary action.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Makes sense.
Could I take a attack of opportunity?
It's a teleport, so no.
Can I try?
You're definitely going to want to because it gets 3 of these.
No, it's a one attack.
Oh yeah, because it's not its turn, so you just get the first
Yep.
one.
Piercing and acid.
Boy.
Well, I'm dead anyway, so good night.
And then it's actual turn. So then, Fitzy, you can have the other 2 that I thrown out
No.
plus another one.
Jeez. Okay, I'll take that last one. Damn it.
I think this
Woo.
actually has a range of 15 feet. Okay. I thought it was 10, but it's 15 apparently. And it's done. The wizard.
Ah, yes. The wizard. What the boy can do.
Last hope.
Boy. Yeah, the wizard have kind of shitty stuff, by the way. You know that.
He's also concentrating now, so you can't
Yeah.
use another concentrating spell.
No shit. Oh yeah, that's gonna be horrible.
Oh, God, it's down to a wizard and 2 rogues.
Yeah, no, the wizard doesn't even have good spells, so you know.
You could upcast a magic missile to level 4.
What
No,
you
you
talking
can't because
about?
you don't have a spell
Yeah,
slot.
yeah. The
Uh,
level 4 was used
or
as the fucking
3.
hypnotic pattern. Yeah, let's go. No, it's only to level 2. I don't think. Like,
You
does it
could-
do anything?
You could up. Yeah, it gives you 1 more missile.
Okay, let's do it. I guess.
You could upcast it to level 2 and then make it cold damage.
Okay, let's do it.
What's your level 2 cold spell?
Snillick Snowball Swarm.
Oh, you got that one. Nice.
It's
Okay, 12.
goopy, so
12 damage.
I liked it.
it should be an
12
extra
damage.
D4 plus 1.
Whoops! No, I pressed the wrong button. Go fucking them.
You know what? It would use crit damage though because it's weak to it. But give me another D4. Actually, you can probably just click the D4 plus 1. There you go.
Here. Yeah, I should have, but you know, I don't think sometimes. So that's 6.
We're winning. We're whittling it down.
Whoa.
And then the wizard gonna hide inside.
Just run away and hide.
I mean, the
Yeah,
wizard
what's
is
up?
concentrating on a fucking spell, so you know.
What did Varys get for hiding? 13. That's not
13?
good.
No, it's not.
What's their passive perception?
I have no idea.
Good news, it's 10.
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
And your rogue also was hiding, and it also probably got better than a 10.
Yes, 22.
So they know where the wizard's at.
Yup.
No.
Can they even make it to the wizard though?
No, they can't.
Next turn, then they're all released.
Rogue.
Oh boy.
Listen, Rogue. We just need to get 10 crits in a row. Okay?
Yeah. Sure.
We can do that. It's possible.
Yeah.
It's what, 5% to the 10th power?
Yep.
Possible?
Alright, the dog gonna, pick out and he gonna do this, the pure.
I really wish I had my water whip.
What is the pure? Pure.
Your water whip would have chunked
God damn
somebody
it.
really hard.
Okay,
cheat, man.
8 damage on the big guy. And then the dog gonna use his action to dash, so he gonna move. Fuck it, he gonna just jump to the window, breaking it.
Combat roll.
Fuck. Yeah, combat roll to the window inside the building.
Leave the wizard by himself.
Yes!
God damn.
The wizard is dead. It's slow without spells. Fuck him.
Okay, Varys, you're definitely not hidden. To the big guy, at least.
Can I jump to the window?
Yes.
Please help me. Thank you.
Would you like to know the big guy's passive perception, by the way?
It's probably something ridiculous.
23.
Jeez.
You guys actually passed it a couple times.
Yeah.
Imagine upcast water whip on that thing.
Imagine upcast snowball.
With crit, like, water whip.
It would still tickle it.
I
know.
am curious. I just want to see the upcast
It would still be an
snowball
invisible
damage.
chunk off.
Oh shit, this might be possible. Alright, I'm not invisible to that guy, right? The Greater
No.
Starspawn Emissary? So that means I don't get sneak attack, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, let's see how much your water whip would have did. It would have did, it cost 2 and you could do an extra 5. So it would do
Yep.
8d10.
Plus the bonus damage from water.
Yeah, you would have did that doubled.
Yeah, and if I got, what, 50 damage?
The spacing doesn't matter, but there you go.
You would have did
That would be-
78, which would have been slightly more than a tenth of its HP.
That would have been 35.
It also would have been slightly more than a tenth of its HP. So he would have, he would be at like almost half now, maybe.
We'd still lose. Even if we had, like, all of our gimmicks fully equipped.
Okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna move here. And then where is that ability?
Oh.
So basically, Varys breaks from cover and runs up towards the giant flesh mass, jumps into the air, pulls a cord, and then all of a sudden, you just see a shrapnel explosion come out of him.
Holy shit, he did it.
That's a lot of 4s and a lot of 1s.
All right, so he takes 16 damage.
Yep.
All right, now Varys then runs back behind the wall.
Nice.
And now
All right,
he's
20
gonna-
more of those.
I'm on height. Now!
That's my turn.
You know what? At the end of your turn, have one of these.
Ah, shit.
Wow.
I can't even make that. I have no wisdom mod.
He rolled below average.
Oof.
I've still got some fight in me.
Well, now his actual turn happens. So
Yup.
gonna like smash in through the wall and then whip its tentacle things at you. Its mini mouths.
I hear high pitched shrieking.
I used Shikuchi on the first one.
Well, you still take 29 damage first.
Remember the moment that we thought we had a chance?
That
Hold
damage
on.
was done by the tidal wave. That's
Yep.
why it deceived us.
So all of a sudden, in front of the rogue, he just sees Varys's body tumbling across the ground like dramatic anime style roll.
He just appears in the Yamcha pose.
I was thinking more like he's like spinning vertically, and then he like hits the ground, and you see like just a puff of dust come up from him as he crashes into the chair.
And then he's in the
Yamcha pose. Yeah.
I was kind of hoping that you more like a gentleman into chair, you know, and then just die.
I think
All right, I'm at -7 hit points. Does the rogue have a potion that can bring me back?
No, they don't have nothing.
Damn it!
Wizard.
Oh boy, it's the wizard.
Just take your own life.
What the wizard can do.
You know, I have beautiful Joe music for the ending, but I feel like I may as well do the Super Mario Sunshine failure music.
Wait, he has some. What the heck is that? Give me a moment.
Delfino Plaza, but it never starts.
Oh, fuck you, it's for the short rest. Oh god.
What, the one he's used already?
Yeah, no, that wasn't one. It's the arcane recovery.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can, if they're within 30 feet, you can push them 5 feet away.
If only I had 2 reactions, I could have done Uncanny Dodge and then Shikuchi, and I would have survived.
Would you have survived 29 divided by 2?
Yeah, because that would have been 15, and I would have 7 hit points.
And then the other attacks would have followed and you would have died.
Right, that's why I need 2 reactions.
Anyway, I guess the wizard's gonna just like pick a bow and he gonna try to shoot the magic missiles at the fire elemental. Pew! And then the wizard's gonna sit on the chair and wait.
Wait for the end.
Yes, as a fancy man. And that's gonna be the wizard.
He's accepted his death is coming.
Yup. But in a comfy chair. Wait, does both of them... What? Okay, the first one actually on the hit.
Con check.
Okay, give me a moment. I need to minus the damage. Wait, what is the damage?
12.
I'm sitting
Oh,
in a
boy.
chair waiting to die, and you still can't hit me.
Wait. Why? Oh yeah, sorry, it's the stupid thing that... Oh my god, please. Come
You have to
on.
beat a 10 for them to stay incapacitated, so you die next turn instead of this turn.
Give me a moment. It work. It actually work. Holy shit. So yeah, the constitution's still staying on.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna drag this fight out as long as I can, you bastard.
Yup. Obvious! You're still alive!
Dang.
Rogue.
The wizard is still alive. No.
He's sitting in a chair and he's still missing him.
Yup. The dog gonna just, step forward, of course. And he gonna shoot. With a bow. And that's gonna be 9. And then the dog gonna be pussy and he gonna tie it to the... Never mind. You know what? He accept. He gonna just sit here and then wait. Hidden. So let's see. Oh! Find me, bitch!
Whoa!
That's the dog.
You know, I
I'm
don't
gonna-
think it can actually do anything.
I'm gonna lose it if y'all manage to. If Kobold manages to get it to half health.
I mean, the beautiful thing about cunning action is that you get the hide action. So as long as he keeps getting lucky and can maintain cover, he can remain invisible indefinitely.
Mm-hmm.
Wizard.
Wizard. Poor boy. Wait, do you have anything that is AoE from the first level?
Burning hands, but cold.
I don't think he have Burning Hand on the first level.
He doesn't have it equipped yet.
Yeah, and he also
Mage
doesn't have
armor,
anything.
magic missile, shield, absorb elements.
Mage Hand, Firebolt, Frostbite, Shock Grasp, Ray of Frost. Ray of Frost? Is that AoE?
No.
God damn it. Is Acid Splat AoE?
5 feet.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, let's go with with it, but let's do the damage of the Frost. Epa! So is that still dexterity for them?
Yep.
Okay, they fail.
2. Did you roll 2?
Two.
You rolled 2 ones.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Alright, that's for damage to them.
I thought you can change the cantrips type.
Oh, you cannot.
Can't.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot, sorry. Yeah, that's everything from the mage.
He's just sitting in the chair dodging sword blows and then puffs out his hand and shoots some acid at them to spite before he dies.
Yeah. Just before the
Oh,
entire...
there you go.
Yep. It's dead.
Your blood curdling screams, the wizard.
No.
Should have
did-
gone out with a fireball on yourself.
He didn't have spell slots left.
Yep. I didn't actually have the space to do that. I was planning to do with the cold one and then be like, the fucking from the Star Wars guy that gets like frozen, right? In the metal.
Han Solo?
Yeah, Han Solo, exactly. I would just do the Han Solo fucking shit. But I didn't have the spells for it.
Terminator fucking thumbs up as you sink into the lava.
Anyway, so yeah, it's only the dog. Oh boy. I guess the dog gonna pick out and shoot. On the big guy.
Or not.
Yeah, they'll go
Beautiful.
and gonna hide. Let's see. Oh fuck. Well, that's end.
Well, only the big guy can see you.
Yeah.
To be fair, only the big guy needs to see you.
Yup.
This is true. This is
that
true.
end. That's up again.
Oh god.
To be fair, a rogue may be able to make this. And if he
Yeah,
makes it,
and
he takes... Nope.
Can he?
Oh, God.
No.
Does your rogue have 36
Wow.
hit points?
He does. Yeah, uncanny, that shit.
All right.
You saw the fire elemental next to you.
I know.
No, your
Wait.
evasion kicks in.
Hmm?
Your evasion, not uncanny dodge.
Oh,
Yeah.
Evasion only
evasion.
works if you succeed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's-
no, it's both. It becomes half
Is it
if you
both?
fail, and yeah, it's not like improved evasion.
Okay, you don't have to improve
Exists.
it, okay?
Yeah, so
That's
it's
what I was
just
thinking of, was 3.5, where you have to get improved. So if you fail, you take half, and if you succeed, you take none.
yeah.
So then he can use Uncanny to quarter it.
Uncanny only works as an attack. I don't
Only
think a save
attack?
counts as an attack.
Sadly, this is not an attack, yes. So you still failed, so there's still an extra fire.
Elemental.
That's the rogue. Hi. Oh, he saw me.
Before you die, Rogue, what's your name?
Oh, that's exactly enough.
That's his name. It's French. Or some. I don't know.
Jury. My name is Jury.
His name is Rogue.
Regue Jury. That's my name.
Rouge.
Rouge.
He's Rouge Rogue.
Fuck you, Rouge Rogue.
Mamma mia! And I'm gonna die, I guess.
Gurgling dying sounds.
I didn't think I
Wait,
spelled
you
that
can do
wrong.
uncanny dodge on those, or one of them.
Yes, you can. The second one misses. The first one is exactly enough damage to kill you, so if you have it, then it's not.
Yeah, let's
Come
have it.
on. Come on, Rogue.
Uncanny, so that's gonna be... What is the half? And the other one miss.
I don't even know which one this is, because it's not highlighting. Is it underneath him? No? Oh, it's this one. I'm not even measuring these, I'm just guessing.
This is a very traumatizing hallucination.
But I hope I'm not dragging this, by the way, guys. I'm just trying to play the character, I guess.
Oh, this is funny.
Oh no, it's fucking hilarious.
Oh,
No, it's over.
You almost got another turn.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you survive, I believe if you were to run, you could outrun them, and then you would have one survivor.
You'd still have to disengage.
And then he would tell the story of everyone.
But we all died.
Yeah.
And we failed to save anyone in the city.
But to be
Saved
honest,
2.5 people.
yeah.
They died anyway, remember?
I mean, so that's why I was asking you what is the wizard thing, because I was gonna say that he gonna grab his rogue friend and just fucking dimension door from there. Like, I genuinely was planning the wizard to just grab the rogue and just, get the fuck out. But you say that, he's a brave boy, so I was like, nah, he doesn't gonna do that.
And then technically, after everyone has blacked out, we would have gone back to the Inferno Cavern after... why'd I close my notes? It was Smoke, Hijar, Reginald, and Mephits. However,
That was a really bad trip.
Mephits and everyone else is going to have a completely different account of how this all went down. which
Oh,
I guess I
boy.
will just have to type up for them in an RP at some point.
Oh,
Or you could do another 6-hour session with them.
Yeah, I can't think of anything for that besides just another skill challenge and more fire elementals. That's about it.
but yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it was very fun to jump in, so, glad that I could help you guys, I guess. In some way.
Oh, I'm sure we could have won in another 13 levels.
Yeah, but the question is, what if it actually gonna be something that we're gonna fight in our world?
Oh yeah, what level does everybody? What CR do you think that character was?
20.
I won't give 20.
I was gonna say like 15 to 17.
So here's your
16. I'm gonna say 16.
It was CR 21.
Oh!
Whoa!
Huh.
And fun
Which,
fact,
honestly, wouldn't be all that bad if we were like a level or two higher.
Well, I think the bigger thing is that we were pretty used up by the time it happened because of both the fight and the skill challenge.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, the wizard had nothing on him. Like, he was so drained out of the spells. Holy shit.
I mean, the one hypnotic pattern was enough.
Yeah.
To be fair, Theo, Wizard and I did counterspell each other like 3 times.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the default enemy is only supposed to have 290 HP, which means it would have had 78 left if I was using the standard HP. But the tool I'm using to make enemies not die instantaneously to standard 5th edition characters said to give it 690. So you guys got it down to 478. So even if it was the original one, you guys still would have lost, but it would have been almost dead. In fact, how dead would it have been? 78 out of 290.
I wanna say we did a good job.
Okay, it would have had 27% of its health left.
Look, we did a good job before we died.
We did.
We did. I mean, you guys did, to be honest. You are the hero of this story. Fuck that other 5 guys. Who care about them?
How dare you say that about Rogue?
He
We shall not mock Rouge Rogue.
We're gonna have a fucking graveyard for them.
I mean, the other group don't even know anything about them. Like, you guys, the only one.
Well, they see them fighting in the arena.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm back to my cute white cobalt. I mean, white, to my cute yellow cobalt with gun.
I'm just amused by the idea, like, Varys was sitting around the camp doing whatever, and then all of a sudden, end times hallucination out of nowhere for him.
I mean, that's technically been the case anytime there's been a hallucination. Like,
Yep.
I mean, even people that haven't been here, like Rumnar, is just chilling out on a boat and, hallucination.
Yeah, I think the funnier part is that we're just like, huh? Oh yeah, we're cool with you. Like, no questions.
And now you can retcon meeting him on the beach, where you could be like, huh, that guy's familiar.
Yeah.
Huh. Didn't you get pwned by those 2 fire elementals in our dream?
Also, the imagination, for example, Iris cooking the fucking potion and then just pass out because of the vision, going into the pot.
I just... Oh no, I was gonna say I think it'd be hilarious to just fucking go and find Oso right after that vision and just like imagine how many drugs he's producing.
Probably has a meth
What the
lab.
fuck is with these rolls?
He has a meth lab in his spider warrens. It's where meth goes and hides.
Wait, did I just jump to the window?
No, it's a door.
No, I jumped into the building through the window.
So, are we going to talk about that strange city we saw? That city that's clearly no place that should exist here?
I was gonna say, if you go at
Yeah, see?
diagonals, you might be able to go through.
No, I don't go in diagonals. That's the problem. Like, there's just something weird about this corner.
Yeah, it's because the actual open area is on the left side.
No,
Not
I'm
this
talking
corner.
about this. I'm talking about this. I can go through that. Uh-oh, this time I get half stuck into the wall. See? I went in again.
It's got to be something with where the wall meets the window right there.
Yeah. Like I kept just spamming the up and left and like smashing around that wall, and it just like sometimes. Oh yeah, see, I was there like twice.
And now Silas and all the villagers watches. Half the group starts running into a wall, and some people phase through.
Look, it's
They're-
speedrunning strats.
Yeah, they're trying their Super Mario speed runs.
I thought you said supermarket speedrun. I'm like, that was a TV show in the late 80s, wasn't it?
Oh,
Supermarket Sweep or whatever.
yeah.
Alright, who's gonna fucking BLJ to the end of the temple?
Okay, it doesn't work because everyone is moving, so my token just don't move. Okay, I'm gonna just let other people, try with the window.
So, what was that city's name? Strange place.
You didn't even get a name of the arena, just the show that they're running in it.
I don't think I transcribed it properly. It was Orichalcum and Rubatum Broadcasting.
Yep.
I have no idea how to spell the second one.
Rubedo, as in the alchemical, whatever.
Rubedo.
They spelled it wrong.
Oh.
Go bud your mic's on. Second you're clicking.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why my finger was just on the push to talk. So I'm so sorry.
I'm so back to be in our present time with the godless kobold.
Okay, I'm still fucked.
Yep. He doesn't need a god if he has a gun.
Yup,
That's his new god.
exactly.
He'll be building an altar of guns.
When I hear the word of my new god, he is very loud. Just put it to their head. He's gonna tell you the truth.
It's gonna be Borderlands for him, where he's worshipping guns.
Yep. Again, just press on the trigger and put the gun next to your head, and you're gonna hear the word of my god.
As long as you're not doing it P3 style.
Wait, what?
The barrel at the pointed towards your temple.
Oh yeah, that's the point. So you can hear it better. You can even put it to the ear if you want to. And then you just click like that.
Okay, it's a perfect timing to get a 1.
Yup. Oh no, the god is silent! No!
Oh no, that's just Reggie stopping you from doing anything stupid.
I can see Iris playing Russian roulette in the privacy of his own room. And then
Okay.
one day we'll hear a bang.
With
If
a gun that
he's
doesn't
stopping
revolve.
me, then I'm gonna to move the chamber to the 2 slots that I have the special bullets put in, and then I'm gonna pull the trigger.
Stop making you bullets if you start doing crazy things.
I have already 3 of your amazing bullets, so shh.
Yeah, why worship a gun when you can worship the shadows?
Let's take away his bullets.
No, they are already in my gun. You cannot touch my gun.
Still haven't seen what those do either.
Yeah.
You haven't tried them yet.
Yeah, so the problem is that like I wanna try them, but I wanna keep them for the bosses because they kinda expensive to craft.
They just take me 1 session to make 1.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm kinda afraid to use them.
But
Look, I have the syndrome potion, okay?
might as well test it out because at some point I want that infusion slot back.
Well, that's no.
Maybe it may actually not be a thing since I'm kind of wandering away from Artificer a bit.
Now I forever have this that I can put on the table.
Oh no.
I punched the gun.
You just gave Iris's fucking addiction to cult a fucking icon.
Look at that hand going hard.
Also have an arena chest that I can use. I don't know when I would ever use that ever again.
There's like 3, 4, 5 good things. Okay, it's about 50-50.
Do what every DM who 3D prints things does. Just keep reusing it and pretend that it's just a feature.
This one's a closet. It's got a mystery box in it.
One day we will find the ruins of that city. And with that mystery box, we'll still be there.
It was going to, whenever you touched it and you get this, it sits inactive for 1 turn and then closes itself again so you can reopen it and get another roll. So it's 50% uptime. Also, for some reason, Booming Blade doesn't pop up whenever you click on it.
Yeah, I still need to finish that one LP with the old man with the Xelpot. And also I'm curious if that means that I just need to shit into the ground and hope that the plant gonna grow, or what's up. But yeah. Anyway, that was interesting session, Dub.
I still might have something just for Varys and Hejar, but I'm not sure if I want to do it or not.
Is it involving Ijar's
It's our senseis,
It
isn't
involves
it?
the turtles.
Yeah. Well, it's up to you. Whatever make you happy.